Too bad no one's going to get that reference either.
Well, of course they're not going to get that reference. You said it off stream.
Well, I doubt many would get the reference anyways.
No, now there's a challenge because we're streaming now. With that, welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Xionyx playing games poorly. Tonight, we are continuing our work with Icarus. Buddha looks lost.
Look at my inventory.
Anyways, so we are mid-mission. I'm working to build a motherfucking castle. And over here, I have the framework for my motherfucking castle. Doesn't look like much right now, but...
In another 100 years, it'll be a majestic thing.
Yeah, it will be. And it looks like it's, yeah. It's beautiful. I'll probably end up making it a little longer instead of the full... I was going to do 5x5, but just looking at how this is working, I'm running out of horizontal space here. Man, I have a shit ton of wood in my inventory. Basically, if I remember correctly, yeah, I can't get pylons down right here because of how high the ground is. So yeah, I guess I can extend that way a bit. Going one more that direction would basically be free. But I need to clear some of this shit out of my inventory. That's right, I'm stacking up wood right here. I ran past this. But anyways, how was your day, Buddha?
Yeah, still recovering. So, took a nap. One of the handful of times I actually can take naps.
When you're sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Buddha went and got himself the Rona.
Or some close to it. Damn you, Omicron. Being more spreadable but less deadly. Wait a minute, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. Generally speaking. My understanding is that's the preferable kind of Panny D.
Panny D?
Panny D?
I guess Panny D works.
Panny D. The Panny D.
Mm-hmm.
The pandemic, man.
Watch out panties with these.
Exactly.
Everyone's gonna have a bad time.
Let's see. It looks like... a couple of these. Let's see how far I can get with the resources I built last time. So heavy. The reason why we're going through the process of building a castle is on our last mission, we finished up and we had just gotten our guns and we wanted to try and, we had plenty
Do
of
some
time.
experimentation.
And the game was like, fuck you. You're not experimenting on dick. So it burned down our house. twice.
In which case, we just grabbed our guns, went and killed some polar bears to see how well, or if rifles were worth the investments. Which, yes and no.
The rifles
And
are
then
nice.
we left this godforsaken place.
Yeah, this planet fucking sucks.
So I actually found a hidden mine pretty close to our house.
Nice. I need more rock. Turns out building a house out of stone takes a lot of friggin' stone. Also building a big friggin' house. So there's that.
But yeah, ultimately, because this map looks like it's gonna be, or it's supposed to be easy, figured we'd take the time to do some experimentation with tactics just because, like he said, our house got struck by a god twice in less than an hour. So, don't know if that's because, hey, you know, you've already completed your objective, so we're gonna incentivize you to get the fuck out of here because this is not an exploration map, or what?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. It might have just been horrible fucking luck. But it sure felt like God wanted us to get the fuck off Icarus.
Yep.
And I mean, those lightning strikes were coming down with the fury of 1,000 gods. Like, it was ridiculous.
Well, and that's the thing is that very last house that we made just so that we could keep going and do some experimenting got struck in one thunderstorm like 4 times, 5 times in a row, and she's like, wait, what? So, yeah, there was a get the fuck off my planet, dude.
It's absolutely how it fucking felt. I don't like this big ass rock in front of my bridge.
Oh, with how much rock you need, I figured you would have been demolishing all of them.
I mean, I get a lot of rock every time I smash a boulder. Like, it takes quite a bit of doing to break one of these enormous fucking boulders down. So, find anything interesting in that cave over there?
Just a lot of iron. Which, to be fair, is exactly what we want.
Yeah? Iron is absolutely what we want. At least for the time being. Bit of copper wouldn't be terrible, but...
Ah, God damn it, I wasn't in here that long.
You're immunocompromised, though.
Apparently.
I need another one of these. I need... Oh, I guess I'm getting 6 of those. I need to... So I'm gonna throw some leather on here. Get some wood out of my inventory. Need to make some more room. Bunch of fiber there. That should free up some fucking space.
Oh, L12, K13, I believe, and K13.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking that since there's grid locations in this, might as well try to make a bit of a note on where some of these hidden mines are.
Yeah, it does seem like we are hitting this map over and over again.
But to be fair, this is the last one in this little area of the missions, if I remembers correctly.
That is true. So we may not come back to this map for a while.
Yep.
We're gonna have to take on something a bit scarier next time around.
Yeah, the unknown.
I hate rocks. And I hate especially big rocks. So we need to get an iron pickaxe before we can even make a... Oh no, we can make steel pickaxe first.
Yeah. But we need to make that other furnace. But to be fair, we could just tear down the stone furnace and you can make the cement furnace. But we still need the cement mixer, which
Yeah,
we'd have
no.
to move the beds.
No. I can get an iron pickaxe, but anything beyond that is going to require more crafting stations, which we don't have room for at the moment.
Yeah.
You may have noticed our house is a bit small. We did that on purpose with the full intention of building a castle.
Yep.
As it
Well, the
stands...
purpose for it is twofold. Because even if we don't do the castle, getting the first stuff out is important. So it's like this was a test for like how economical can we be with a small house while prepping to build a larger one.
Yeah, and up until this point, we've just been making our wooden houses bigger, bigger, and bigger. And honestly, it's getting to a point when if we have a nasty storm, it's really obnoxious. And like, you have to be at the base to repair it. Otherwise, you know, your roof starts falling apart. And we have experimented a little bit with smaller stone houses. And they never seem to require... I mean, I imagine it's not going to last that way for long, but they're considerably more durable. And up until this point, we haven't actually had to repair one yet. Have they only been in the cold area, though? Or have we built a stone house in the forest? Because it's
I
the
think they've only been
thunderstorm,
the
I
cold
think.
area.
The thunderstorm might be a problem. I'm not sure.
Well, it's a cross because you have to think about that. But to be fair, that was part of the mission difficulty was we had to scan or whatnot, but it was in an area that had frequent horrible snowstorms, and those frequent horrible snowstorms were what was causing our house to, in a sense, break if we weren't in there with 2 fires and mallets constantly repairing.
So heavy. Shit, I am at exactly 126 kilograms. Okay, might as well skin the fucker. I'm already overweight. The bits and pieces of that wolf weighed 0.7 kilograms.
Of course I got dysentery. Why wouldn't I get dysentery? You know, spacesuits suck.
Sure seems that way.
Guess I should have just told you use the bone to make the epoxy.
Oh, we'll go through that bone once we start making bone arrows, though.
Oh, I got 1,100 plus. Problem is our choke point of leather.
Let me see. How many walls? It was 4, 8. Oh, doesn't matter. I can only make 6 walls anyways. There's me down there. There's the fiber up there for rope. Yeah, because the thing with the leather is I need leather for all this stone shit.
Yeah, I was just looking at the next level. Concrete requires concrete mix, steel rebar, and steel screws.
Hey, would you be a pal and make me another couple hundred nails? Was that just... Would that be like a double door? That could be cool.
I just made made you an iron knife, by the by.
Nice.
It's on the anvil.
I will grab it on my next return trip. Got to get some more stone. I massively underestimated how much stone it's going to take to build a castle.
How much stone did you think it was going to take?
I was thinking maybe 1,000 stone. What you see right now is about 1,000 stone.
See, I was thinking it would take a couple, or maybe 2,000 to 3,000. God damn it, happened again. Run, get too close to a tree, then the game decides that I'm part woodpecker and want to stay on the tree until I actually cut it down.
Oh, you clipped into the tree again.
Best buddy.
I didn't know you were so friendly with trees, my friend.
Yeah, you know me, I get attached to them, and then after I get so attached to them, I just want to chop them down because I don't want anyone else to enjoy them.
This tree is mine. If I can't have it, no one can.
Let's conservate. Oh, that's right. Not gonna make that mistake again. Oh. Did you make the mistake then?
What?
Do you have your oxygen bladder on you?
No, I left it there.
Okay. Yeah, last time I went out to go mining, totes forgot to go with my oxygen bladder. Yeah, no, it might be better to go the concrete route next time. Because I think, like, when it comes to iron screw or steel screws, I think you get 100 per ingot.
Yeah.
Where with iron, you only get 10. And if it's the same with rebar, that might be cheaper, quicker, and just overall better.
You may be onto something here. I don't know if I've researched concrete buildings yet, though. Probably
No,
not.
it's T3. I was just curious about it because it's funny that how far we are, it seems like leather is still a choking point for us in a lot of ways.
Leather and bone. But yeah, no, those I'm starting to realize that those MX items that you can buy in the shop,
Yeah.
their real purpose is to help you bypass some of the levels that you have to go through restarting every
Yeah.
single Goram time.
And that's part of the reason why, well, that's the main reason why I did the pickaxe and axe. When it starts off, I could just go out and start chopping down trees and mining stone right off the bat, and I don't have to just go with what's on the ground. So this is clear except for one titanium ore deposit.
That might be a horrible idea, but I really do want that armor. Like, there's probably better armor, but...
It's the fact that you can start with that armor.
Yeah. Every single drop you start with that armor. And when you're done and you replace it, as long as you remember to put it back in your fucking spaceship, it's there for the next mission. And on some of those missions that are short, that you got like 3 hours or whatever to do, I feel like the difficulty of those missions is largely predicated on the number of prefab items you've unlocked.
And I agree with that wholeheartedly, because I think that is one of the big things is it comes down to, okay, you have a limited amount of time, how are you going to use your time?
And if you can come in with full gear and some weapons, you can go straight for the fucking objective.
Well, and that's part of the reason why we were testing out the small start house was, okay, what can we get down? What can we get started? And to be fair, we went from fresh to, I mean, we could have both had longbows with water bladders with, oxygen. I mean, we do have oxygen and water bladder. We got those quick. I haven't done the longbow because, like you were saying, you need a lot of not fiber, you need a lot of leather to be able to make
concrete.
Not concrete, stone. Damn it.
I have nearly defeated my foe.
What, stone?
Well, this one rock.
But yeah, because if we, especially right now, outside of taking on, I guess, whatever, Cerberus or what have you, that we had to take on that, one of those missions.
Yeah, the first hunt mission we had to do.
Yeah. Now that we know what we're doing and or some of the tactics behind it, we should have a pretty easy time just going in, building a small house, longbow, bow and arrow, and that would be enough to take on most things. I mean, hell, we've taken out polar bears with this or with that. And the fact that I can make ghillie armor, or I've got armor that's pretty quick, cheap and easy to make.
Yeah, well, as long as we don't need to go anywhere cold, ghillie armor's great.
Uh,
Oh, man. You didn't make any nails for me.
yeah, I did.
Oh, you just left them on the anvil?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I leave them on the anvil? That's where your bone knife or your stone knife is too.
Hey, Zane, what is going on? What are you up to tonight? We are trying to conquer a planet. Why isn't that filling up? There we go. Nice. You finally get connected to your buddy's server? That's good.
Speaking of thunderstorms, fucking hell.
Huh? You got a fire whacker?
No, but I'm coming back so I can be ready and have one.
So I need how many balls? Nails in there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 14 walls should do it. Yeah. Thunderstorms are scary. Need at least 8
In real life, I love
of
thunderstorms. On Icarus, I hate them.
those.
Hopefully you're keeping an eye on the house, because I'm just trying to get back.
I am literally in the house. Waiting for shit to explode in a fiery inferno. Yeah.
Please tell me you're whacking then.
I don't see anything
Oh.
burning.
Sorry, no, that's how it's beyond the house. From my angle, it looked. Ah, I got hit! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Yeah, we're planning on playing Terraria in a couple hours here. Doors, 12 iron, 16 nails, rough wood. That's right. You might be a little too strong for us at this point. I mean, you're well into hard mode, and we're still screwing around in normal mode.
Well, one of the things we like to get done before we hop into hard mode is get all our pylons up.
Yeah, we're trying to get all our pylons set up so we have our fast travel network, and that's been proving difficult.
Yeah, not difficult, just time consuming.
Yeah. Alright, now you can do. So, make 5 of those. Take these.
No wonder oh, that explains a few things.
Ugh, so heavy. Well, I mean, you told me you got the Mega Shark. You at least beat the Destroyer.
Yeah, because Mega Shark requires Souls of Might, 5 shark fins. Or is it 3? I always think it's like 5. And then illegal weapon parts, but I guess you could get illegal weapon parts.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, you just have to buy them at night is all.
that's right.
But that's alright. Hopefully we'll catch up with you before too awful long. And it won't be an issue. Alright. That's
Lame.
all right. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Because if it does, this will be fucking cool. All right, that's cool. It's a waste of resources, but it's cool. Damn it.
What, having such a wide door?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be a Zyadic's house if it didn't have windows.
I like windows. Tell me you don't like my windows?
Well, I can shoot animals through them, so I like them.
Yeah, windows are friggin' cool, man. Damn, I'm still over encumbered.
Okay, so this should be enough space. Is this 5x5?
It is 4x6.
Okay. So you level 40 yet?
Am I level 40?
I'm asking you if you are, with all the building you've been doing.
No, I am 34.
Huh. Figured to be further ahead of me than that.
Up we go. On. Alright, let's deploy this so I can get the angle I want. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ah, damn it. You know what? I'm going to do that right now.
Hmm.
I haven't been harvesting wheat the entire time because we have other things, but figure I'd get you to make some flatbread.
Oh, should have some.
I didn't see any.
Suppose it might have gone bad by now. Ramp, roof, ramp. Yeah. It's very nice. The castle is coming. Hmm?
Why don't you use the Mega Shark? It's a badass weapon.
It's a great weapon. The Mega Shark is basically easy mode.
Of course, the thing that we always do is you have to get that stupid magic ball or orb. In which case you can then make
Infinite ammo, yeah.
So there's 360 wheat if you don't mind.
Okay. Our max. And I need... Oh, I don't have enough. Need to go get more friggin' stone. I always need more friggin' stone.
Yeah, me and Psionics kind of fell in love with the damn thing as soon as we got our hands on it.
Yeah.
High rate of damage, and even with its insanely weak knockback, it could still hold a bunch of enemies pretty much in one place.
Yeah. For me, Mega Shark is like the first weapon I want to get. I mean, obviously you have to get strong enough to be able to take on the destroyer. Which, well, on our For the Worthy seed, we found out that the Onyx Blaster, so you get your shotgun, then you upgrade it to the Onyx Blaster, and that worked really good. And you combine that with your Anubis Clouds with a little platform. It's actually not too awful bad.
Yeah, no, those Nimbus clouds. I mean, to be fair, it started off when we started playing with the Crimson clouds, and that was nice. The Nimbus clouds, that will wreck the Eater worlds.
Yeah. Getting those 4 clouds set up on a funnel and just standing above it and letting them do their job.
Nothing better than raining on a boss's parade.
Now, I still remember, like, the first time I looked up the Phantasm bow.
Yeah.
One of the samples was showing how fast it could destroy the destroyer with it. And it's like,
Yeah.
wow, that's a great weapon. How do I get that? Oh, you just need to beat every other boss besides the Moonlords. It's bullshit.
Thanks. Huh. All you need is a yellow cake.
Yeah, exactly.
So what I'm going to take on, my party consists of 4 people and an Ayaka. Oh, thanks. I love how they come up with these strats that just anyone can do.
Who doesn't have an Ayaka? Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. I might as well head back to the house. Plus, apparently I'm cold. Is that a wolf? Oh, that's a Chomos. Off my bridge, goat. You back at the house?
I'm coming back.
Alright.
I was thinking if you were going to just keep building, I might as well start running. I think I could find the cave well enough.
Yeah.
Oh, but can you actually... I got more wheat for you, too.
Okay. Just throw it on the mortar and pestle.
I did.
Good God, that's a lot of wheat.
Yep.
You really want some flatbread.
Damn straight. Besides, I can't make the flatbread.
So we were actually talking I mean, not about your limitation, but okay, so, anyways, Zane, we've been talking about this, and we want to do Terraria during a time when you can play. So we're going to be shifting our schedule around, but we're going to be so basically the schedule is going to be Monday, Thursday, Friday. Is what our new schedule is going to be starting next week.
Well,
Monday or Tuesday and
well,
Thursday or
no.
Friday.
Next week, remember Monster Hunter?
Oh, that's right, Monster Hunter World. Okay.
So, well,
So,
Rise.
yeah. So anyways, if you could pick a day where so we usually start playing about well, we usually start playing about this time, but
Yeah.
we could start with Terrarias on Friday, starting next Friday. That way you can still play, and we can try and start a little bit early for you. Or we can do one of the other days if you prefer something other than Friday. But yeah, so we wanted to make sure you could join us. So, but we haven't really. We've been historically doing Terraria late at night, which isn't conducive of you being able to play. Yeah, fill up my water real quick. Well, I was just saying, like, going forward, like, we can have a day that we're gonna start with Terraria and we'll try and start early. That way you can join us. That's more what I was getting at. And I was curious what day works best for you. Oh, fuck, that's my oxygen bladder. I'm an idiot.
Oh, from now on, leave the making of fire pits and whatnot to me.
What is that?
I chose a level up that makes it to where they use 50, or yeah, the fuel, it uses 50% less fuel if I make them now.
Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, no, just like I said, we're planning on doing shifting the schedule to Monday and then Thursday and Friday. Um, and whichever day works best for you, just let us know and we'll try and start early and we'll start with Terraria. That way you can join us. Oh, you got a lot of fiber on the textiles bench. Holy Christ, dude. Why
And
is
I'm
there,
gonna be burning a lot. Yeah,
why is there stone here?
because that's where I've been putting it.
You
We
should
don't
be...
exactly have a storage box, dude.
Stone goes on the masonry bench.
Oh, what can I say? I don't touch that thing.
I know, but I need stone. I need lots and
Got it.
lots of stone.
Yeah, so here's where some of my leather's been going.
Yeah, I need leather too.
I know you need that, but I usually leave the leather on the skidding bench too.
Alright, let's go to bed.
Are you gonna make the flatbread?
Let's see. I have 8 dough. Looks like I'm out of water. Okay, so the only caveat with that is next Thursday, Monster Hunter Rise is coming out on PC, and we've been. I guess we can put that till Friday.
Well, we're starting it on Monday.
Monster Hunter?
Yeah. Or not Monday, we're starting on Wednesday. He's saying Thursday.
Well, Wednesday, it doesn't come out till next. When the hell does that stupid
Next
game come?
Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, we can do. We can start with Terraria on Thursday. And we'll try and start early as we can. And if you need to shift, just let us know. All right. So, put more water in here. All right, so there's bread on the herbalism bench itself that you can start baking.
Eh, damn it.
All right, let's get this roof up. Just out of curiosity, did any damage happen during that storm? Nope.
Oh, you're talking about over there. I was like, you're in the house. You know better than me.
Yeah, looks like 0 damage has happened to the house, the stone house. All right, we will plan on Thursdays then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Have you decided on what weapon you're going to be using yet?
Um, I'm thinking the hammer. Um, the more I look into the hunting horn, the less it's appealing to me. Plus, I remember you having a hard time with those stupid solo fights, and that it's all well and good if you're with a group, but I don't think a hunting horn is a very good solo weapon. So
It's alright solo. I mean, it's still a blunt weapon or an impact weapon.
yeah,
And thankfully the songs still apply to you, so once you know the songs that you want to play, the big thing is trying to work out some of the timings, because if you can like do the power hit that gets the final note, then you start doing the song and then it leads to an encore. Like, you could do some rad damage, but you got to get the timing for that down, and that's rough from time to time.
yeah. Well, the other thing I've been seeing is that the hammer is still a great weapon. People love playing with the hammer. So
Just rough because you have to build momentum, I believe. Yeah, no, if you want to do that.
well, we need a blunt weapon, and you're kind
And
of
I am
limited.
sold on yeah.
The other thing that I've been seeing though is so I guess bow and the bow guns, bow especially,
Uh,
is pretty OP.
well, from what that guy who loved every single weapon,
Yeah,
uh, he was saying that there's some glitch in the calculations that's happening when it comes to the bow, at least, I believe. So he's like, I like it, but because of this glitch, I'm not sure if I'm seeing it in its final form, as it were, or if you're just seeing it as it is because it's sort of in a glitch zone right now.
yeah. Well, that, and I don't want to play bow again since that was the most recent weapon I played. I want to at least try something new. And in a lot of ways, my decision was largely made before, where, you know, you were talking about Insect Glaive, and if you're going to do Insect Glaive, I need to do something that does blunt damage, because busting a monster's face is way powerful.
Yeah.
Plus, if I'm focusing on the face and you're focusing on the tail, we're not going to trip each other up quite as much. But who knows? Maybe it won't be an issue because you'll be in the air most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, they made it so now the Insect Glaive does more damage in the air, and that's how your best damage is done. So, and even when it wasn't the best damage, like, I still loved doing the aerial combat with that thing. It was so much fun.
I figured part of the reason you did though was more because of because you had a easier chance to mount.
And that was part of it. Let's see. 1, 2. So I need 4 more slopes, 8 more corners. I've been hurting my... Yeah. God damn it. I was walking around with 70 kilograms of wood and I didn't even know it because the game put it on my fucking hotbar.
Yeah, I had that happen a little while back too. It's like, wait, oh.
It's like, why the fuck would I want a pile of wood on my goddamn hotbar? That's stupid.
Why wouldn't you want a pile of wood on your hotbar? That's stupid.
You're a towel. Alright. Shit over. So I need 8 more corners. 4 more ramps. Okay then.
Oh, cheating game! I'm not surviving this one.
What
Can you make
happened?
me some anti-poison? Oh, going in there with a small bow and stone arrows, it takes a minimum of 3 crit shots to put down those stupid worms.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And when I respawn on fire. And the house is on fire. Firewhacker, firewhacker, turn around!
So your bed is not in the ideal location.
Apparently not.
That's alright. We need to move everything anyways. New house is ready. Okay, I overdid the fucking arrows. Or the nails, sorry. We have way more iron nails than we needed.
We're gonna need more anyways.
Boom! House done.
So yeah, no, if you can make a machining bench, That would be awesome. And that requires a lot of iron ingots, iron nails, and epoxy.
Okay. We do need to move everything too. Oh, what did you do to your finger, man? 20 wood, 12 stone, bunch of nails.
Slam it, jam it, or cut it.
Wood, grab some stone. The clicking! The incessant clicking! Damn.
I was... What game were... yeah, what game were we playing? No, it was when I was playing Warframe with the trackball mouse. My thumb was killing me for days. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, game decided to go a little weird on me when it came to jumping over a rock, so I had to back up and walk around it.
Gotcha. Tree sap, tree sap, tree sap. Well, now's the time to build storage containers.
Mm-hmm. And you should have copper for copper nails.
Ah, this house is big and beautiful. And if we really wanted to be efficient, we could do the longer benches back to back. Let's throw my oxygen thing in here real quick. I am going to make a refill. I will be right back.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, game.
And back.
Go back in to continue on with the mine, and I run out of arrows.
Well, now we can start making some decent headway.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Take all. Pick up. fiber in there. And
Fiber in there, rope in there.
alright, so I need a bunch of copper nails, leather, and wood.
Okay.
Like, I feel like I could get away with iron nails if I really wanted to. Like, I think that limitation is kind of dumb.
What do you
But,
mean?
like, you want to make a cabinet, it's like you need copper nails. Why do I need copper nails?
I think my iron nails work just fine. I'm
It's pretty.
assuming copper nails could be smaller. I don't know.
Big old pile of wood there. I think 4 cabinets ought to be enough for us right now. In fact, it's almost certainly overkill.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since we're going to have refrigerated cabinets too. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these.
But yeah, no, if you're mostly done with, like, I know I need the machining bench.
It's placed in the new house.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you can make 6 to 12 steel ingots, that would be awesome.
Alright,
That's cheating game.
well, I need to make the furnace if you want all that.
Yeah.
Alright. Have to make it symmetrical, damn it. It's hurting my brain. That's close enough.
Mm. Well, hopefully I never have to do that again.
What's up?
I can't believe it. Oh well. So I ran out of arrows yet again. So I just ran up to the worm and meleeed it to death. And apparently worms also have melee attacks, but thankfully they don't poison. So maybe it's easier to just run up and punch it in the face multiple times.
Damn it. Guess it'll be easier to do it this way. No, then I'm just fighting with this stupid fire pit, trying to make it in the right spot.
Leave the fire pit for later. Actually, place it. That's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm already screwing around with it now, so... I mean... I'm just trying to reorganize, get everything moving into the new house, so...
You know, Zane, that's actually part of the reason why we like the Mega Shark too. It's one of the weapons you don't have to keep clicking with. You just hold and, okay, take care of whatever's in front of me. Just doing it there for now. Middle of M12, ultimately.
Especially once you get infinite ammo.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, ammo's cheap.
All you have to worry about is the rhythmic tat-tat-tat.
I forget. I mean, let's see. The Enchanted Blade, the Ice Sword, and the Star Fury? Star Wrath? No, that Star Wrath is in auto swing.
The Star Wrath probably is. It's the better version of the Star Fury.
Okay, Star Fury then. I don't think that one's auto swing.
Well, yeah, there's very few pre-hard mode weapons that are auto swing.
Bench. So anything special about how you place this outside of its centerishness?
Yeah, just its centerishness is all. Other than that, there's nothing super special about it.
Oh, wow, seriously?
Mm.
Guess I hadn't researched how to make a fire pit, so.
This is why we can't have nice things.
What are you talking about? This is now why we have nicer things.
I guess that's true.
So now the fuel on this should burn at half the rate.
Nice.
So before you get angry, I'm using the far right cabinet just to store all my inventory, well, most of my inventory shit so I can carry.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not a long run if you know, to run overloaded. The textiles bench is fucking big.
Mm-hmm.
Textiles bench, I guess, is going in its own corner.
You know, I'm surprised you just didn't go extreme.
Well, I'm limited on inventory space.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I just picked up almost as much as I could. Only thing left now, I think, is the herbalism. Maybe the skinning bench.
And you had a bunch of fiber on the textiles bench for a reason, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I can put it
So we're
elsewhere.
put it in the machine bench is where I'm gonna put it, but where do you want the smelting center to be?
Um, Probably just, I don't know, maybe throw it right here. Just start building out from here with the smelting stuff.
I mean, we probably don't need the small furnace anymore as soon as you make this uh the cement furnace.
I don't know the. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Oh, that sort of chucks my usual idea.
Hmm.
Where do you want the oxygen?
Uh,
I usually
just
try to put next to a door.
for
I
now,
guess I
just
could.
put it down. It doesn't matter where at the moment. I'll move it around. I'm sure I'll
There
fuss
we go.
with
That should be
shit
good.
as long as it's there's some clipping, but it's fine. Will it work
So
if it's not sheltered?
it it looks sheltered.
Well, sometimes when the
And
door's open, it's not counted as sheltered. Oh, no, open the door. Yeah.
well, that's where I'm more thinking about the issue you had earlier, where if it's the door is actually pushing into it, then that might lead to an issue.
No, it seemed to be working just fine.
Okay, so toot, 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 toot. Toot, toot.
This might become annoying, but I think it'll be okay.
So it looks like I'm gonna need, well, nah, I'll hold off on that.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna need 2 more epoxy, but I'll know soon enough. Speaking of which, I can actually just. Ba-doop.
Bitch it with the oxidizer a little bit here.
Now, where'd you put the leather?
Back on the crafting station.
Might be overkill.
No, it still clips to the door. Mm.
Craft. 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 Oh wow, I totally didn't. I totally mathed wrong.
Mm.
So there was 158 epoxy when I started this. One sec.
You have a shit ton. Well, I'd use some epoxy for various things.
There was 158 when I started, and now we're down to 78. So it was just 80? That sounds wrong.
Oh, so you doubled the amount of epoxy we needed?
I apparently quadrupled because I thought I was doubling it when I was going through it. Either way, you now have an entire set of hunter's armor.
Well,
And if I'm not mistaken, it should be titties.
the house is empty. Your crops are, I guess, still growing.
Yeah, I planted them just a little while ago.
But with that said, the house can be destroyed, or we can wait until it gets struck by lightning and it gets burnt to the ground. What menu are you looking at?
Oh, I was on this menu, and then I just clicked show more. I was curious if it was going to tell me anything specific about, uh, like my armor and whatnot. Oh, I guess here it is. So resistances. With this armor, I have 16 resistant, physical, 16 melee, 16 projectile, 60% against falling trees. That's good times. Uh, 9 resistance to exposure. Negative 5% stealth generation. Oh, I was right. So it's 400 critical damage, and then it's 200 additional 250 critical damage when sneaking.
Definitely need some wheat in here.
Respawn world deployable explosive map creature. Crafting, movement, environment, weather,
Tree
temperature.
sap. There's some charcoal in here. I guess you have all the epoxy, huh?
Yeah, I moved it over here. But yeah, I know, I was hoping there'd be a quick breakdown on everything that I got from armor. But it looks like with all 5 pieces of armor, it looks like it pretty much adds to 10 cold resistance and 10 hot or heat resistance. So you get resistance on both ends.
Okay.
It didn't tell me what perceived threat I have dropped. Because it looks like each piece kind of provides. That's 15, that's 5. That's 5.
12 meat goes in there.
That's 15. That's 10. So 10, 20.
12 right
Yeah,
there.
this should lead to 50% or perceived threat with an additional 4% while crouching with the complete hunter armor set.
Oh. And it's on the textiles bench, right?
No, it's on the machining bench.
I'm gonna move the epoxy over to my herbalism bench so I have it there
Okay.
for additional goodies. All right. So this is pretty badass armor then.
It looks like it, but I'm trying to find the proof of it, and it's not really showing. Like, okay, so that's stealth. Where's the generalized? Because if you look at this armor, it in general gives you something like negative 50% threat generation. But the
Yeah.
only thing I'm seeing is while sneaking, and it says negative 5%. So,
You move pretty quick, crouch too.
yeah, you get
Yeah.
an additional like 15% movement speed while crouched. That's part of the set bonus.
Nice.
Go in the bathroom real quick.
Not sure why
But yeah, no,
there's
this looks like it.
sulfur in. Sulfur is
Huh?
fuel for this thing?
For what?
Oh, no. Sulfur is not fuel for that thing. I was looking at the furnace and there was sulfur in there, and it's like, why the fuck is there sulfur in there?
I couldn't tell you. Maybe I accidentally added it.
It would appear so.
But yeah, no, if you look through, like I said, if you look through each piece of equipment,
Mm-hmm.
like the helmet adds or reduces threat by 10, uh the gloves and the boots or whatever reduced by 5, and the legs and the chest reduced by 15. So that should be negative 30 or negative 50. But I'm not seeing anywhere in there that says there's a negative 50. But when it comes to stealthing, it does say that there's a negative 5.
Gotcha.
So I'm not seeing where it says, or am I just supposed to know I get a negative 50, but when it comes to crouching, I get an additional negative 5, so I'm at a negative 55 threat.
Alright, so iron, rope, epoxy. Oh, so I need cement mixer, wood, stone, iron, rope, iron nail.
Is that off for a second?
Okay. Stone. I need an ingot. A stack of iron ingot. Some rope.
No, I think the most annoying thing with the hunting horn, actually,
Yeah?
was about midway through, and you start looking at using different hunting horns, and you don't realize or I wasn't smart enough to do the research to realize that some of the horns I got drastically changed some of the
So,
bonuses that I could have. In which case, I'm sitting there trying to do a song that it's like, wait a minute, where's my attack up? Where's my heal medium or something like that? No, now I'm doing earplugs. Earplugs are good, but I wasn't trying to do earplugs.
yeah. Silica, stone, tree sap. Let's see, where did...
Where did?
Trying to find where I put my silica. don't remember doing anything with the silica. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Lucy Harris, smart, 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 smart. Zionics, dumb.
Need water.
Alright, we need to track down more silica if we can.
Oh no, not severe winds.
Whatever shall we do?
We laugh at you, nature.
So, yeah. Let's not put this. Brush this tree sap back. Epoxy.
Oh, speaking of which, when they were talking about, or when I was watching the before you buy shit,
Yeah.
they were talking about, you know, some of the stuff that you can get beforehand, like the whole going down with a oxygen container and a water container.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm curious if those are refillable or
Uh,
if it just gives you the very beginning where it's like, oh yeah, no, you totally got this now, but for this limited time.
I feel like they have to be refillable. Like, everything else is reusable that you bring down.
Yeah.
Like, that would be dumb if you couldn't refill it.
Oh
Alright.
no, I'm feeling scared. I better pull out my repair hammer and look at all these perfect numbers. Yes.
So, on top of your poison resistant, your poison tonic,
Yeah.
you now have 2 of each potion on the herbalism bench. I'm gonna go
Okay.
take a leak. I'll be right back. You know, I know it's not strictly required, but I think I want to go make sure the old house doesn't fall apart so I can take it down and um, basically store it.
Yeah. So I just made you a longbow.
Okay. no sense in keeping this stupid thing up the entire storm, so I'm just kind of repair, rip. So I would much rather have a backup house if at all possible.
Understandable. Ah, you were not wrong.
Huh?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't go that far. Yeah, fuck it. So now that I made the longbow, I'm making a bunch of bow and arrows. And yeah, no, that just destroyed our what little bone reservoir we had.
Oh yeah, I had no doubt in my mind that it would. I don't have any wood to repair. That's unfortunate.
So if we're gonna be even about this, need my help?
No, it's fine. Just need to come back and get some wood so I can repair my hammer. The bridges are a problem.
Oh shit.
Bridges probably need to be stone.
Makes sense. Of course, the thing we really need to look into is, like I said earlier, is concrete might ultimately be cheaper because the only thing that we really gonna have to go out of our way for is silica. But then we'd have to push all the way to the point of we'd have to make a house that made it to where we could push beyond our pretty much to the point where we're at now.
Yeah,
So
because
maybe if
I
we made
needed concrete, we need the machining bench,
yeah.
and we need steel. So I don't think we could go from a 2x2 wood hut.
No, and that's where I'm thinking, like, do you think if we just expanded it by to like a 2x3, or if we made it a 3x3? I mean, we
Well,
fit a lot in a very small area, so
strictly speaking, to make the concrete, I needed the machining bench, and I needed
go
the
to bed real
concrete
quick.
mixer.
Yeah.
Um,
So if we can, and that just is, if we can get to the concrete mixer, then we can get to the concrete furnace, which is what we need now. Then we can start working on steel, and if we can get, because I mean, look at the tech tree, go to tier 3, and it's the top area.
mm,
Like the concrete beams is 8 rebar, 2 steel screw, or 8 steel rebar, 2 steel screws, and 2 concrete mix. Concrete mix, I believe, is ultimately cheap.
yeah, but we are gonna need silica.
Yeah.
You need silica to make concrete. Really? I made 11 pillars. That's an odd number.
Well, you did tell me you reinforced the fuck out of it.
11, though, is a funny number to have made. So yeah, it looks like it's just your plots. I went back to check to see if there were any more beams in the ground, but there weren't.
Yeah.
Talk site, don't care.
So, you should have 80, 87, I believe, bow and arrows and a longbow inside the crafting bench.
Alright, I just wanted to get some silica so I could continue making concrete. I figured there'd
No,
be
that's
some
fine.
somewhere on this island, and I found it.
Well, and see, this is one of those things like going back to the wheat or the lilies. Like, once we decide that we want it early on, we're just going to start collecting it anyways, so
Yeah,
it'll add some time early game, but it won't add as much time late game.
we now know we want silica. I don't know, I just feel like I need a lot of silica to build a concrete house.
The problem is silica is one of the most prevalent things out here, dude. Or at least it seems to me, because half the time I see like a darker shaded rock, it's like, oh, maybe that's coal. Nope, silica, 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 silica. And the good thing is usually where there's 1 or 2 silica, there's about 2 or 3 oxide, so fuck it, go for the
Yeah.
oxide.
There's certainly plenty more oxide around than silica.
Yeah, just mined 200 silica in total.
So the other bridge did better than the first bridge. I'm curious if I just put like a roof on it, like a stone roof, if that would keep it safe.
I mean, it's possible. Honestly, I'm a little curious to try a sort of Frankenstein house. Because remember that one little shelter you made, but the roof
Yeah,
didn't work out properly?
the wood did fine.
But did it do fine because that's just how it worked that time, or did it do fine because it was combined with stone?
Yeah, I don't know.
And like I
But
said,
there's also the issue of weight that we've discovered that if something's not properly supported, because we put what was it, the smelter onto wood platforms, and it collapsed the fucking house.
yeah, that freaked the hell out of me. If I remember right, it was the concrete furnace I threw down. And the next thing I knew, there was cracks everywhere. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I don't
Yeah.
understand.
And, you know, with that in mind, it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think concrete house is a bit ambitious. Like, at least early on.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go ahead and store silica in the concrete mixer. I don't think we have a use for silica anywhere else.
Not that I can think of.
Epoxy and iron ingot. So it looks like, oh wait, that's right. You put a bunch of iron in, yeah. You
Oh
didn't.
yeah, I forgot to sort that out afterwards. You're right.
So I left your poison tonic, but everything else is still there.
Thank you, sir. That doesn't make any sense. I left your poison tonics, but everything else is still there.
Well, in my pocket. Yeah, sulfur has no business in this particular. Yeah. So let
Yeah,
that
no,
go.
I was about to head back to my my cave, but I'm like, you know what? Let's see if I can find silica, and I found a chunk of silica, and then I'm like, you know what? There's a bunch of oxide over here, so I'm doing like general purpose mining right now. Who knows? Maybe I'm delaying, just so the possibility that I can get a steel pickaxe. Maybe.
Yeah. It is a possibility. Oxide. Oh, you made extra oxygen bladders. Nice.
Yeah, made to where we don't have to cycle.
Well, thank you, sir. That is mighty kind of you.
No, that's once you said you needed leather for the stone building, I'm like, okay, what's the bare minimum that we can get away with and still, be comfortable at least? Okay, oxygen bladder a piece. Okay, water bladder a piece. Okay, and I think that's about all the leather I used.
And as far as bare minimum is concerned, it's just about there. Didn't they need some oxide? So if I want to make organic resin, I need oxide. That's right. Let's go ahead and put some twigs in there. Okay, we are transfer some fiber over there so we can get some more rope going.
Ah,
I don't think we have a compelling reason.
so where do you want me to put spare oxide? I know you want at least a stack, I guess, in your herbalism, but I don't know if you want more than just a stack.
For now, just put it in herbalism bench until it starts getting like stupid full. I mean, I guess a couple of stacks is really.
Actually, that's part of the reason why I did the improvement.
Hmm.
Oh, I just turned off the fire pit, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I made it to where it burns half as much, so
We can just
it
leave it
could,
on.
yeah. So that's 138 silica.
Yeah, that's probably plenty of oxide for that. Make a fair bit of organic resin, which would allow for anti-parasitic paste. I don't know what blood thinning does, but
I'm sure there's gonna be a enemy later that it's gonna make sense for.
probably. Hmm. That's right.
But
Iron ore doesn't need to be smelted before I turn it into
steel.
steel bloom. So I went and just grabbed a bunch of it out of the. Take that iron. You and a steel bloom. I got distracted. No, I made the concrete furnace. I'm being dumb. So, once we get some steel, I can make a good canteen and a good oxygen tank if we so choose.
I still want a pickaxe first.
Naturally.
Where did you throw the spare sulfur? Shitting
It's
bench.
over in the herbalism bench.
That too.
Alright, so carpentry bench. I don't remember what the carpentry bench gives us.
Carpentry bench is if you're going to be doing the fine wood or expensive wood stuff.
So we have herbalism, we have masonry, we have textiles. We can make a stove if we want. I don't know if you're interested in doing any cooking.
Partially. We still need to... I think we can do a few now, because one of the big holdups that I was seeing was we needed to be able to make animal fat, and animal fat is just raw meat using the cooking bench or what have you.
Yeah, and I can do the cooking station, so...
Yeah, do the cooking station real quick, and for no other reason, we'll see if animal fat can spoil or if that's just a sort of permanent thing.
I need to grab 9 copper is fine. Make me a bunch of nails. I should have plenty of iron nails for... Oh. So, fiber stick, iron ingot, stone, wood, rope, copper nail, and iron, copper, epoxy. I don't know if we're going to have enough iron ingot. Oh, you're done smelting.
Alright.
You're done
Well,
smelting.
if we're not going to have enough, if you want, or if you wouldn't mind, you mind going to the snow area and just collecting ice? Then we could make at least one or two or make a freezer or two.
Yeah, I can go to the snow area and get some ice. Just as soon as I feed a habit.
Ah, habits.
Be right back. Your primary.
I'm heading towards where that blue diamond is, which is where I marked. There's a hidden cave there. So don't tell nobody. Grid coordinates would be M12 about halfway through, as you can see right there. But shh, that's just between me and you.
Alright, well. Ooh, excuse me. That just popped right out.
Good thing you're alone. I heard Pee Wee Herman went to jail for something like that.
You forgot your poison paste.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, you have a better bow now, so... I mean,
Better bow, better armor, all that good
you'll
stuff.
probably be fine, but... Poison still hurts.
Yep. more silica.
It depends on how much more concrete we want to make.
Oh, that's very bad. Very bad.
What happened?
Oh, I went in, and then I guess they were on a bit of a delay, because when they popped up, I was surrounded by 3.
Oh, fuck. That's rough. So is all our bone gone now?
No?
Let me rephrase. How much hunting should I do along the way?
I mean, why wouldn't you hunt?
Well, there's one thing, like, okay, killing wolves and bears, like, is required, but should I stop to kill deer?
I would say yes, but it's not because of bone, it's more because of leather. We are still chronically low on leather.
Okay.
Whoa! Where are you at in the world?
I'm heading south towards the ice. Did you die?
Yeah.
Okay. Come back. You don't want to take that XP loss. I mean, fuck, I'm damn near a level up. An XP loss right now would be fucking horrible.
Well, my waypoint's pretty much where I'm at.
Out of there now.
So unfortunate.
I'm gonna equip my bone arrows.
I got straight up cheated too. I was behind a wall, but I guess the splatter of the poison got me. It's like, wait, what? No.
You need to go back to base and get your anti-poison meds, man.
Seriously.
Of course, I mean, now that you have a longbow plus bone arrows, you should be able to one-shot these fuckers.
Well,
Or-
actually, it seems like they've gotten a bit of a health bump or something, because they used to have only 300 hit points, and I did like 304 damage to one, and I had to shoot it again.
Oh. Yeah, I'm reasonably sure they only had 300 before.
Yeah, well, that's, like I said, I think they got a bit of a health bump. I just don't understand.
Okay. Well, I'll come get you. I'll get you up.
Much appreciated.
That didn't come out right anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the year.
But yeah, no, that's one of those things I'm half tempted to switch to next. I mean, I've been putting a bit of focus on the food aspect of this thus far.
Yeah.
So get more bonus for when I eat food, let the bonus last longer, shit like that.
Yeah,
And
I haven't spent a level up in a fucking minute.
oh really?
Yeah.
How many points do you have?
11 talent and 25 blueprint.
Holy fuck, dude.
I haven't needed anything. It's always a matter of we look up what we need, research it, and then move on.
Well, tech I understand. I got like 30 of those saved up. It's the talents that I'm surprised about. Those I pretty much burn as quickly as possible.
I never know what to pick.
Well, for you, you've been doing mostly the construction aspect, so I would say focus somewhere in that realm, but I don't know what they start the construction
Well,
tidbits
it's
do.
like making a lot of it is like making things cheaper to build or lighter to carry.
So go right. I pretty much head directly right now.
I know, I see a wolf.
Oh. Let's say.
Ding, level up. Yeah, I don't want this fucker showing up behind me.
But yeah, no, I mean, even though I think it's a bad idea now, kind of regret it. I was thinking I was gonna go for the things I grow can't spoil. So yeah, I'm just inside the cave.
Okay. You better get out of there before you get shot again.
Well, it's further in than that, but yeah. There's a water source around here, ain't there?
There's a water source in the cave.
Oh, that's right. Guess I'll just go back in.
And it should be reasonably safe. I killed 2 worms.
Yeah, the worm, well, the worm that got me was right here.
Yeah, no, you should be good now. I think the cave is clear. Do you need any meat? Oh, I don't have any meat.
No,
Let's say I can throw
there's,
some raw meat on this campfire out here and turn it on. Buddha?
I'm good. I'm good. I mean, might as well cook it there. I'll take it back when I'm done, since I'm gonna be going straight back to camp.
Alright.
Mu much appreciated.
No problem. That XP hit is fucking nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... I suppose I might as well head back to base and refill everything. Especially since there's severe winds coming and...
We need to make sure the house doesn't fall down.
I mean, I don't think we need to make sure the house doesn't fall down, but... Severe
Thank you for
winds, I think,
getting what I was
is
saying.
strong enough to fuck you up. Besides, I didn't grab any food before I left, and I probably should. Going out on a magical journey without food, I think, is a dumb idea.
Bad idea, yeah.
I mean, aside from the fact that having a house on an island is fucking cool, I don't know if building on an island was a super great idea.
It was a horrible idea, but you wanted to do it, and it sounded sort of cool, so I was like, yeah, why not? Or as Dave Chappelle said, you know, sometimes you gotta race, man.
Sometimes you just need to build on a goddamn mountain.
You know, that's part of the problem. Now, to be fair, I haven't watched his last stand-up, but I don't know. I think none of his or Dave Chappelle's more recent stuff can really hold a candle to his older material.
Yeah, his older material is pretty good.
We were in New York and we were high and we were trying to find First Street and my buddy Chip decided he was gonna walk up to this police officer and he's like, I'm gonna ask him for directions. It's like, no, you're high. He walks up, he's like, excuse me, I'm a little high. Where's First Street? Hey, settle down. You're on
You're
First
on
Street.
First Street. Chip looks over at me and he goes, I'm gonna race him.
No, don't. But I was high, so I was like, man,
Sometimes you gotta race.
Gets pulled over, rolls down the window. He's like, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to do that. And I was
now
just
you
shocked.
know.
Every black person here is a part-time paralegal. Don't do that, you get 5 to 10. Classic Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, I love Dave Chappelle. He's a great comedian. A lot of his newer stuff is a little hit or miss, but
Yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to his older stuff, I mean, even the parts I wasn't that into got me laughing. The more recent stuff, it's like, okay, that got me. I am laughing. Then there's the, okay, he's, he's doing his own little thing. I'm trying to, it's like who was it? I think he's almost being a more successful like Adam Ferrara, where he's doing things that aren't exactly funny or well, somewhat interesting, but not that funny. But
yeah.
he's doing it in a way that still gets laughed. Where that second special from Adam Ferrara just was like, yeah, this is like 90% not funny.
This is cum.
So I don't know. It's one of those things that you just sort of sit there. It's like, eh. But he has enough of a name and a following behind him at this point.
That he does.
I was actually watching this one stand-up he was doing in DC. It was just a little affair. And it was talking about the first time he was like different experiences, like people get up to do their first stand-ups and most of the time they're bombing and stuff like that. It's like, see me, I was different. First time I got up on stage to do my first stand-up, I killed it. The second, third, fourth, and fifth time I went up on stage, though, completely different story.
And honestly, that makes more sense for a successful comedian. It's just like if you go up and you bomb the first several attempts, it's real easy to just say, fuck it, I guess I'm just not a good stand-up comedian. Where if you have a good experience where you go up on stage and you get a bunch of people laughing, like you try and recapture that magic, like, oh shit, how do I do that again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to run next to the cave or the cliffs in case there is a secret cave. Because secret caves are nice. Well, there is a secret cave, but it looks like you already hacked your way into that one.
Yep, that's the one that if you want to get some more ores because of jumping and whatnot, it's all yours.
But you already mined the hell out of it, I take it?
Yeah, I've mined about 80% of that cave. The rest of it is either some the programming of the game needs to be fixed, or you need to be more persistent than I was, because that's where I was like, I'm experiencing negative returns. Like, I'm going in there, spending half hour to get like 10 ore. It's like, that's not worth the time.
Roger that. Hell, if I can make a go at it, if I remember, the last time we found exotics was up here in the Frostlands.
It was. I think I even remember the exact cave. You know, I am actually getting more and more certain now that I think part of what you're supposed to be doing is coming in with like scaffolding so you can make ramps and whatnot to get to some of these things.
Well, there was that one cave. Whoa, that was unfortunate. Where I got stuck in.
Yeah. Because it's just where some of these things are in such weird and like cumbersome areas where it's like, how?
Oh, fuck, that was... God damn it.
Oh, fuck, that was.
The Coke Bear cheated and got me. I can revive without a big XP loss, but getting...
I'm on my way back, so if you want to, put a marker on your body and...
That's a long wait. But me going back, it's just going to be almost as long.
Speaking of which, did it seem like it took a few more hits for you to die because of the armor, though?
No, 2 hits.
That'd be fair. Polar bear is probably the wrong thing to test that on.
Yeah, level 40 polar bear, he fucked my shit up. I don't know. Just because I can solo a polar bear doesn't mean I'm super good at it, so maybe
Yeah, I
it's
actually
probably...
figure it's a bit easier to solo a polar bear. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to get a little bit of help from the side, but for me, I'm always a little more hesitant because, like, if it's not a critical hit, especially on a polar bear, you're kind of just wasting arrows.
Yeah. But at the same time, the polar bear is walking down the hill, so me getting to my body without aggroing the polar bear isn't super...
Oh, no, no. Like I said, I'm coming. Just enjoy the break. First, you could always shift your point of view to my end so they could at least see something interesting instead of you taking a nap, being a lazy
Welcome
bastard.
to the comedy stylings of Zionics watching Buddha run across the bridge.
Hey, it's better than Zionics taking another nap. Because what else would Zionics do after he built a castle? It's totally nappy time.
I mean, I might regret this, but did you not repair the bridges right now?
No, I'm most of the way done anyways. You don't seem to understand how important bridges are to commerce.
They are pretty important to commerce, I will give you that. I need to build some stone roofs over those fuckers. I think they'll be fine if I put a stone roof over them. Which will honestly answer several of our questions about the hybrid building. Because the
Yeah.
thing is like, the floors don't take damage.
Do
Generally
you know if
speaking.
we need more iron in general?
In general? Yeah, to make steel.
Well, that's okay. So I put 100 iron into the crafting area.
Speaking of steel, there should be a bunch of steel bloom in the mortar and pestle that you can
Yeah.
throw into the oven.
Yeah. Oh no, not sulfur. Gold, steel.
Absolutely, sulfur is not required. Why sulfur keeps ending up in the smelters, I don't know.
It's probably my fault. It looks golden.
I mean, I was going to leave it vague, but as long as you're going to accept responsibility for your actions.
I'm fine. I don't know. One of the two of us is actually okay with accepting that they were wrong. I wonder which one of us that is. We'll never know. We'll never know.
I admit when I'm wrong. I'm just never
Sure
wrong.
you do. Uh-huh, there we go. The secret to never being wrong is never being wrong.
Yeah, the armor's okay. I don't know. I don't think we have much better options.
Well, as far as I can tell, it's the best universal option. And actually based on the threat resistance or the threat negation, it seems like it is the best universal armor. The only real downside is you have to get to the machine bench. But
Yeah.
outside of that,
No, the armor does. I think the armor's pretty good. It's just we just don't have a lot of really great options for armor. Um, Polar bear is not reasonable.
no.
Um, you just
Well,
have
the
to
only
kill too
reason,
many polar bears for that shit.
that's where I was gonna say the only way polar bear armor is actually a good idea is if you're gonna be playing in the hinterlands. And if you're gonna be playing in the hinterlands, then damn straight you want
Well,
polar bear armor.
and you want to grab that lily while you're staring at it.
Uh, okay.
4,700. What the fuck weapon do you have?
Longbow.
I've never seen 4,700 damage.
I think I've seen you do 3,800.
Well, I don't see the polar bear around, but at the same time, I wasn't watching, so maybe he despawned. I should be just right up the hill.
Well, I'm checking for the polar bear now.
Yeah, there's a deer. You're running right for me. I'm gonna get teabagged by a deer.
Beware. There's a rabbit in front of you.
Oh no. Drop a round of potions, get my health back up.
I'm gonna be staring. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of ice down here.
Coal is good.
Silica, oxide, silica. Oh, I thought I busted this open. Oh no, I was coming back here later.
Huh? I'm getting some coal, that's good. That needs more steel.
So I'm putting a waypoint to a new
Cave.
hidden cave.
Yeah.
Found it earlier, but I just never came back for it. And it's a thunderstorm.
Alright. Wonder if this will persist up into the snow.
It shouldn't.
Not that I have a tremendous amount of time up here, though. Once it hits nighttime, I'm gonna have to GTFO because I'll freeze up here. But I can get some ice while I'm up here.
No, that's where I ran into an issue last time I went in there is I didn't find ice until I was way into the Arctic.
I mean, it sure looks like the thunderstorm is still kind of raging around me, but yeah, even though I'm not technically, the game's saying I'm not in a storm, but still seeing the thunderclaps.
I love how a thunderstorm's happening and the wildlife's just like, oh, who cares? It's just a thunderstorm. It's not like it's a human.
Yeah. Thunderstorms mean nothing to wildlife. They're not gonna get struck by lightning.
Why do you think they evolved antlers?
Yeah, it's like the game can't decide if it should strike me with lightning or not. I feel like it's trying, but like there might be some sort of... No, there's no thunderstorms in the Arctic. Certainly holding fire will keep me warm, right?
I wish. But you know, if you step into fire, that'll keep you warm for like 18 seconds. Buddha tested and approved. Whoa. Oh, must be nighttime.
Yeah. Is the thunderstorm over?
Yes. Yeah, I was going into the cave, and even with the low graphics glitch, it was turning pitch black, and it's like, okay, something must be wrong, yeah.
Alright, I need to get the fuck out. Now I'm getting Arctic winds.
My testicles! It's so frozen, they're gone. How do they turn into ovaries?
Wait.
Who knew I was a frog?
Fuck, I'm running the wrong way.
Come on, man, it's supposed to be avalanches that are disorienting. Run towards my marker. It's not the safest route out, but at least it leads to the route out.
Yeah. Are you blue or red?
I'm red. I'm blue. I'm blue. I am blue, da boo dee ga da ba da ba da 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 da. Haven't heard that one in a decade
Fuck
now.
me.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
You could always try to be sneaky, sneaky.
No, he sees me. Yeah, I'm in I'm in trouble. Oh, fuck balls. You got me. There's nothing I could do. You run into a polar bear at night.
While
There ain't-
frostbitten.
Yeah. That was just like, no, don't come up here. Don't come. He's a level 57 polar bear. It's nighttime. You're gonna get fucking wrecked just like me.
I don't know if I can go to sleep though while you're dead.
Yeah.
Put a waypoint on you.
The polar bear is south of me. He's heading towards you. You're basically going to have to sneak your way up here if you're going to get to me. I can't see the bear. Maybe by switching to you, he despawned.
Cheating game. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you should be able to jump from there.
All right, now I'm trying to see if I can find polar bear.
Well, he's going to be walking in the canyon. That jump maybe allows you to bypass him. But I can't see him at all. You're going to need to get on that rock. Maybe. I don't know if you can get up there. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there is a billy goat path. I can see your fire a little bit. Yeah, that rock behind you will allow you to jump up.
That being a dick game.
You should be sneaking, dude. I don't know how the fuck you pulled that shit off.
As I am awesome. But now I am running away quickly because I am low on O2.
I need a suture kit.
I have one.
I'm right by you. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'll just drop on my potions.
Well, I was just, like I said,
Well,
oxygen
hopefully-
fixed.
Yeah, I need water, but you still have water in your canteen?
No.
Okay. Should be able to get home before I run out of water anyways.
I can say worst case scenario, this is why berries and watermelons exist.
I don't know if this is why they exist, but
I'm at the bridge.
Yep, I'm right behind you. I get some of my water. Oh, fuck me.
I thought you could handle at least a polar bear.
You were mistaken in that regard, sir.
Oh, damn it.
But on the opposite end of that, I got out of there with 193 ice. With a few other incidentals.
Silica, stone. Copper. Iron. Wild meat. Lily. Leather, bone, fur.
Since it's good spot in 20 for...
Son of a bitch. So I need epoxy. There it is.
What are you trying to make?
Well, I'm assuming you also want a steel pickaxe.
I do want a steel pickaxe, absolutely.
I am making 2 steel pickaxes.
But we can also use fridges now.
Can you not make them?
Where do you make fridges?
Crafting, I believe. Crafting bench, it should be, well, at least with mine, it's just below the stone furnace. It's icebox.
Huh? I should be able... So I went ahead and just researched it since I should... Me being able to make them is a good idea. So iron, copper, nail, rope, leather, wood.
And iron ingots. I'm taking care of it.
Oh.
Well, at least for hopefully 2.
I'll put the copper nails back then. There's nails on the anvil, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, that's where I keep the nails. Every once in a while, I'll push them over to, a specific... Oh, god damn it, I'm a moron. I'll push them over to a specific bench, but by and large, I will just keep them where they're made.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, that's a weird issue.
What's up? Oh,
No.
yeah. The ground.
I was gonna say, it's coming out tilted, and I wasn't sure why.
It's
I was like,
because the ground where I made the wasn't 100% flat right there. That's
oh, you already picked up. So I only
Yeah.
put 4 into 1.
There, one's at 97, the other's at 100.
Well, let's go to
So,
bed real quick and get a rested bonus.
we don't need to worry about the storm anyways.
Yep.
I laugh at you, windstorm. However, let me... You gonna take your anti-poison shit?
Yes, I will. There you go. Now you can stop whining and stop reminding me because I keep forgetting.
Alright.
Doot doot.
So just for fun and profit, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good God, this bridge is long.
Well, we're now at the point where we can... Oh no, they get made at the machining bench.
Huh?
Yeah. So we make 100 screws per ingot, but we only make 10 rebar per ingot. So it will still be somewhat expensive, but at least the screws will be on the lowest echelons.
Yeah. The only thing that might be a problem with the house, and I don't know how big of a problem this will be, is if one of these trees next to the house gets struck by lightning.
It shouldn't be an issue.
Like, this tree might suck.
Hey, actually, hold up.
It's going down.
No. Well, I was gonna say, because these buildings actually have fall resistance, tree fall resistance.
Yeah. I mean, that tree was right next to the Goram house, so if that one got hit, that might cause a problem. Well, you'll throw it in the ocean then, why don't you?
That's what I do. Okay, where are you at?
Right,
Keep
behind
your fire whacker ready.
you. Okay.
Let's test some out. Doesn't look like it's gonna get it set on fire. Uh.
No damage.
Yeah, I mean, I've set other things on fire. I guess I could test it on the door if you want real quick, but...
No, the doors are usually fine. As long as the frame around the door is okay, the doors don't take damage.
Yeah, no, so we should be perfectly fine.
Okay. So the moral of the Three Little Pigs stands the test of time. Alright, so
Big thing of stone.
that's 11 of those.
You know, the fact that there's still actually decent-sized boulders on this island makes me think that either I helped out a lot or you went a bunch of different places for stone.
I wouldn't say a bunch of different places, but I'm gonna do some experimentation here. Oh, I need more stone to do experimentation. I need a bunch more stone to do experimentation.
There's 250 stone in this thing, dude.
I guess I can grab the stone out of there.
I mean, I don't know what experimentation you're looking for, but
Building roofs over the bridge. I want to see if I can protect the bridges because repairing the bridges wastes time, and since my dumbass built us on an island, repairing the bridges is something we can't ignore. So, what I'm trying to figure out is if I build a stone roof over the bridges, will that keep the bridges safe?
this is why we build steel pickaxes for stone.
Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad we have a moat. Moats are fucking cool. But it does come with some complications.
Always does. Like mosquitoes.
Stupid mosquitoes.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever heard that being in conjunction with a moat. But you think it would be.
It would have to be. Stagnant water?
Yeah.
Like, stagnant water would have to be an issue.
But you never really hear about, the great mosquito swarms outside of Africa, so. And from what I understand, mosquitoes is one of those bugs that like literally exists everywhere. Like even extreme
Yeah.
cold is like more of a nuisance to mosquitoes than a lethal threat.
Damn it.
Of course, that was actually actually two interesting things. So I was watching this thing. It was supposed to be the history of pizza. Maybe they did more in depth. Don't know. Don't really care. But one of the things they were talking about is for the longest time, pizza actually didn't use tomatoes because they were too expensive. But what happened was the rich people who would eat tomatoes would store them in their fancy pewter containers. Well, pewter is a toxic metal, and the acid from the tomato, I guess, would like absorb the toxic metal or the toxic metal from the pewter. In which case, people, the rich people who would eat tomatoes from pewter dishes would end up getting sick and possibly dying from it. And so rich people stopped buying tomatoes because apparently they were dying. They weren't 100% sure why. And since they stopped buying it, tomatoes become ridiculously cheap, which made it to where the poor people who would actually make the old school pizzas were all of a sudden like, okay, let's start adding, tomato sauce to it. That should help out. Yet again, don't know how truthful or accurate that is, but mild amusement. There was something else. Well, I just added another 270 stone to your cement.
That's good. All right, so the experiment, I suppose, is does the bridge not take damage? So everything's
You know,
100%. As far as I can tell, the bridge is everything's 100%.
this could lead to an interesting discovery, though.
Huh?
If it works for the bridge, we may not need walls to make a sheltered house.
We may not. Um, but that means we're doing everything with pillars. Um, but the walls did sometimes take damage when we were in a storm.
That is true.
So I'm gonna make a refill. So
Same.
you're oh, never mind. Okay.
I could be primary. I think I'll be quicker.
All right.
So there I was. So next week, Wednesday. Question is how late on Wednesday? I guess is the big thing we need to try to figure out. Monster Hunter Rises is going to be released on PC. It means Onyx want to play that. In fact, Onyx has been forcing me to punt playing Monster Hunter World for about 2.5 months now, I believe. Because he wants to do Monster Hunter Rising. So, yeah, next week, major shuffle of what we're going to be gaming. Especially since we're thoroughly enjoying this game. And unless they truly fuck something up, we're going to be thoroughly enjoying Monster Hunter Rising. Rise, whatever.
I don't know. I think we are going to need walls for sheltered bonus, but I don't think we need walls for the bridges. At least that's
Well,
my
we do
theory.
know that roofs are required
For
because I remember
shelter.
that was, yeah,
Yeah.
because I remember that was one of our earlier things. Like, you built the house, you surrounded it with walls, and then I put down work or the crafting bench and nothing. And I think even making a few roofs over it didn't work too. Like, you had to be quite expansive with that. So that makes me kind of assume that the roofs are more important. They just need to be more covering. And who knows, maybe that was just a early type glitch that they've fixed or are going to be working on. But yeah, no, now I think about it, if we can go straight to concrete, then that means that we could literally just start converting everything into steel.
It's 7 more.
Close enough to everything, I should say. Yep. That fucker took 600 hit point. Well, yeah, I hit him with a 300 critical hit, and he was still there, so I hit him again.
leather that time. You know, these crafting stations are right next to each other. I feel like they should be able to borrow from each other.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I know, right? Because like if you put the masonry bench next to the skinning bench, it would be super swell if the masonry bench could just reach over to the skinning bench and go, "Hey, I'm gonna borrow this."
It would be nice.
How are you gonna borrow this? You gonna give it back? No.
Much better when you can actually do the full quote instead of the censor version.
I can't do the full quote. I mean,
See,
I
I just,
can, but
yeah. So I just critted for 328 on one of these stupid worms. Still took 2 shots. So I wonder if there's some sort of scaling that happens. Like, is it based on our level?
it's possible. Oh, that's stable. Looks
Oh,
like it's
that's not good.
stable. Alright, so both bridges have roofs on them now. So the next storm will tell us
Oh, bullshit.
what?
How they work, if they work.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Just as I was heading out and about to get out of the cave, I got struck with pneumonia.
That's unfortunate.
But yeah, no, I just had a genius idea as I was walking out prior to being attacked or being hit by the pneumonia.
Yep.
I have a fire pit outside, so I could just take some of the our ore that I don't particularly care about at this moment and
And
put it
put it
into
in
the
there.
fire pit. And then I don't have mobility issues.
Yeah, that is true.
Stupid goddamn pneumonia, and there's no medicine for it.
I mean, there might be. I don't know.
Severe infection of the lungs, slow health and stamina regeneration, heals over time. So if there is one, they're not telling us what it is.
Gotcha.
Because I was going to say, that's where it's like, okay, you're bleeding, use bandages. You're punctured or whatever, use stitches.
Why is there copper in the big stove?
Because I have iron ore in the small one, and I'm not sure if we want to make more iron or if we just want to make more steel. So I was just sort of keeping them separate like that. I wasn't sure what to do.
I mean, I'm assuming you want more steel.
Well, I know I want more steel, but do we want more iron?
Okay, so there are.
So I
Uh,
right
uh,
now have almost 200 iron ore. Am I turning that into steel or turning that into iron, or are we just going, no, that's going to turn into steel?
all right, so we do need. Okay, we do need more iron. So go ahead and throw your iron in and turn it into iron bars.
Okay.
Because I need more iron bars for the various crafting benches. I got sidetracked on that because I need to make
Don't attack our stone fucking
stupid
stairs.
wolf. But yeah, I need to so I need to make the carpentry bench, the cooking station, and the
Well, the
pop.
carpentry bench is another construction bench. It's sort of like the masonry bench.
Yeah. Well,
So
carpentry bench, cooking station, and potbelly stove.
I was gonna say cooking station and potbelly stove seem like the only two, because
So we need 44 ironing it, but plus we need iron to repair our iron shit. So,
actually
um,
no, I guess that's a bit of a lie. Carpentry bench can allow you to make. Why would you want to make those? So go to your tech tree, go to tier 2, and go pretty much all the way to the right. You'll see the carpentry bench. And I'm just trying to look through, like, I don't know if wood table would do anything. I don't know if wood chair does anything. I mean, wooden bed, I guess, could be nice. Maybe that gives something better. But why would you want the interior wood cupboard or medium chest or the small chest? Because I think they have the exact same storage. Would they have more health?
not sure. So, interior wood cupboard has 40 storage slots. The wood cupboard we can make. Has 40 storage slots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe it's just aesthetics.
I guess. So,
Like I said, the wood bed is probably nice to have. The
well, and
hedgehog is for
maybe,
defense.
and see, maybe if we did instead of a stone, well, no, because I think stone came with, it tells you, uh, 50 wind resistance, insulation plus insulation. It will give you insulation and tree fall, but it has no wind resistance.
So I guess the carpentry bench is more for aesthetics.
That's what it looks like to me. So, I mean, if you want to make it, I'm not going to talk you out of it. I just
Um,
don't think it's necessary.
necessary is a strong word, but I am curious if there's something in there by default that's useful.
My one big curiosity is I want to know if we use beds, if that will lead to certain more benefits or something like that.
Yeah.
But outside
So
of that, everything else, like you said, looks like aesthetics. I mean, we could do the hedgehog. I got no problem with that, especially
yeah,
since
for
had a wolf
defense
walk up to our
purpose.
house.
Yeah. Well, so I'll just put you right about there. We can turn sticks into wood, and we can make refined wood.
From wood.
Yep. I also have wood floor, wood ramp.
Wait.
It looks
We
like
can
the
use wood to turn them into sticks. I'm liking that already.
yeah. Well, I researched wood into sticks, so I can do it
On your own,
on
but
my
I
own.
didn't,
But
so I could use this.
you can use this to
Uh,
turn your wood into sticks.
I might go straight up lumberjacking now.
Do you need sticks?
Right now? No, but there have been a handful of times where it's like, I need sticks.
Yeah. If you ever need sticks, let me know. I can turn wood into sticks on the fly. Um, but that leaves cooking station and pork belly. So 46 iron and 6 copper.
You know, this is why a certain amount of, preserving animals doesn't make sense. There was a deer that was literally trying to walk onto the bridge and was just sort of spasming like, I don't understand how this device works. It's like, okay, Darwin says you don't survive. I killed it. But yeah, no, I've heard of things like that where they're trying to, preserve nature and whatnot, and to try to protect animals from being run over by trains or whatever. They'll
Yeah.
try to have bridges that they could walk over. And from the sound of it, plenty of those animals don't comprehend what the fuck is supposed to be happening, so they don't survive.
Let's see.
Good.
Need more stone. Need more fiber.
Ah, that's right. I need to look that up.
Hmm.
Where do you find mushrooms? Oh, if you don't mind wasting a little bit of time when you have a bit of a lull, if you can go around killing some fish, that'd be great.
What do you need fish for?
Additional food source? Ah,
I
fuck
mean, we
it.
got tons of meat.
Well, it's the different types. So you have fish for one food bonus, you have the meat for another food bonus, and then bread for a third food bonus. Because, or you could have a maximum of 3.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, if I remember right, if you eat one cooked meat and one cooked fish, that'll actually give you a nice health bump bonus.
Roger that. All right. And it's a cooking station. And that's a stove. All right, so the cooking station gives us
Most important thing with the cooking station is the animal fat. So when you kill the next animal you kill, take the raw meat and turn it into animal fat and see if that degrades. Because if not, that'll be what we do when we're just sort of flooded with raw meat that we don't want to spoil, or that we just kind of want to use. But yeah, even though it's not showing it in any of the stats I was looking up, I'm quite sure we have a negative 50% perceived threat, because I've straight up been able to walk up and pet deer and run away without them getting spooked. And a thunderstorm event. We're really about to see if those bridges got help.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting test. This is absolutely going to be a test.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to check, but did you make more steel bloom and did you smelt them, or are they just steel blooms?
I have a bunch of steel bloom I'm about to smelt right now.
Okay.
I've been doing multiple things. Well, trying to do multiple
Understand.
things.
That's why I asked. To be fair, I can't remember if I saw it and just left it. Like maybe I was thinking you were doing a tally of it or something, but I also drew a blank, so that's why I was asking.
Roger that. Yeah, now I am... Okay, so it takes 1 wood to make 10 fine wood. That seems like an important thing to remember.
Yeah. And to be fair, I'm quite sure fine wood buildings would be better than non-fine wood buildings, but it's just the fact that right now I'm more looking towards the whole wind resistant things, which is part of the reason why I'm like, okay, stone is nice. It took a fuck amount of time. So maybe it'd be better if we try to push towards concrete first. Because at that point, then it's just... Huh, I was even in here that long. Fuck you, game.
You were in there
Seriously,
long enough.
what's the rule about catching pneumonia, you stupid game? Well, like they say about once you get AIDS.
You get it easier the second time?
No. When you're already wet, why try to wear a raincoat?
Oh, roger that.
Sorry, house reference. I wonder if they, like right now, I wonder if they or tweak the mathematical equation, like to duration spent in cave multiplied by depth of cave or something like that.
Brr.
Yeah. I think this hunter armor beats the ghillie suit hands down.
Oh, yeah. Hands down. It's just we have fur armor and well, just fur armor. Polar bear armor is something that we need to consider as well, but polar bear armor is stupid expensive.
Yeah. And it's environment specific.
So your spawn point has been picked up and reset by a bed.
Now it's been removed, but alright.
Well, your spawn point has been removed. You need to reset it with a bed.
You know what? I'm just gonna test this out.
Man, you're just gonna die.
No. Yeah, no, like I'm literally running into animals right now and they're not freaking out. So negative 50% in overall, and then an additional -5 when I decide to crouch. Like seriously, did you like yell insults at polar bears and their kind or something like that? Because I'm running in front of wolves at this point, and they're just are like, "Hey Buddha, hey wolf."
I think it was more I just assumed I couldn't get past him because it was such a narrow area. But it's entirely possible that I fucked that up royally.
Yeah, no, I literally just ran in between two wolves. One was staring at me, and I was right behind the other one, and they're both are just like, "Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up?"
Well, so we have some nice beds.
And you were correct. The bridge took not 1 point of damage.
Good to know.
Ew, blue. Okay, I claim this one as my spawn point for all that matters.
Um,
Iron,
mine's
iron,
the one I'm
iron.
next to.
Copper, copper.
So,
Gold, aluminum.
hey, get off my bed! I
Sorry.
gotta refill my e-cig. I'll be right back.
Right. Yeah, yeah. And that was a thunderstorm, so that's like or as far as we can tell, one of the most damaging or I was about to say solar weather events that can happen for buildings. Just to be fair, I didn't check the roofs, but I'm pretty much assuming the are roofs are perfectly fine.
The roofs of the house are perfectly fine.
Well, I was more talking bridge aspect.
The roofs of the bridge
Because
are
I've already checked the.
perfectly fine.
Alright. Yeah, because I was gonna say I checked the foundation or the bridge, and the bridge was fine, but I didn't check the roofs.
So, the roof is the important bit. We have stone roofs, we can get away with wood, everything else. At least that's the impression I'm getting here. Do you have more lily? We need more lily. Or we need to plant some lily.
I do not have more lily. I just put a couple, almost 1,000. Weed in there.
I guess you want me to turn that into flour.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. But yeah, I need lily for healing potions.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
So I can make carbon fiber. Or carbon paste, I guess. Carbon paste into carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can make gunpowder.
And it looks like animal fat does not spoil. Yeah, I think we can get actually a fair amount of good use out of cooking station. Watermelon and wild berries will make a fruit salad. And it looks like maybe they combine both of the bonuses of them to make some that looks pretty decent.
I think concrete frame would be good.
Oh, wow.
So I just researched the Fabricator, which is a level 30 thing.
Yeah.
It's 8 steel, 40 aluminum, 60 electronics, 30 concrete, 8 carbon fiber, 30 steel screws, just to get to the tier 4 shit.
Well, and see, it's because of some of these things, like, I think they're almost expecting you to have multiple housing. Like, the 2x2 that we did pretty much held everything we needed from tier 1 to tier 2. So it's beyond that. So, you know what? Maybe that's what we need to do.
Mm.
Is, in a sense, we have a 2 to 3, that's going to be wood. That's going to be some of our low level stuff. We have 2x3, I don't know, stone or concrete if we can push all the way to concrete easily enough. And then that's going to be our more like mid tier. And then we have another 2x3, and that's going to be just about everything else.
Seems likely.
Seriously, need to figure out where the fuck to get mushrooms. But when it comes to the potbelly stove, it looks like 2 of the best recipes are stew, which requires mushrooms, and fish curry, plus 225 maximum health, plus 10% health and stamina regen. As far as I can tell, that 225 is it's higher than anything else I've seen. Well, it's net time. Let's hop into comfy beds and see if we get something cool.
So I just researched the kitchen bench, which will allow me to make bread dough. which is 5 flour and 1 yeast.
You think that's different than flatbread?
Oh, yeah.
And
Absolutely.
no difference on that, as far as I can tell. Yeah, just keep saying well rested. So collect yeast.
Well, I mean, for experimentation purposes, but...
Well, that's where I'm trying to remember because I know they're out here and I know I haven't touched them. So I'm just trying to kind of
Yeah.
recall.
Refined wood, iron ingot, epoxy, copper nails.
Or what?
The cooking bench.
Oh, requires refined wood?
Yep.
Hmm.
As long as we're in experimentation mode. Eight iron, 20 epoxy. Well, I'm glad I went fucking crazy on the epoxy. Sure making the rest of this go much faster. Put the copper nails back. Put the epoxy back. Cooking station. And I can make bread dough pastry, which is flour and animal fat, and pickled carrot, which is carrot and glass jar. And that's just like
Ah,
basic recipes.
well, it seems like animal fat's gonna be a good way to spend a lot of our raw meat. Because we don't need an entire fucking freezer of nothing but cooked meat.
Water, wheat. Make me a bread dough.
Seriously, come on. I know I ran into yeast or plenty of yeast in this area.
Makes bread dough. Just add to fire.
Oh, speaking of which, that was the other thing. Before you buy, critique of this game. They're like, okay, part of our logic argument is, do we get at least 1 hour of fun for every hour or for every dollar that we put into this? Well, earlier tonight, I got 50 hours on a planet, so yes.
Bread dough. Okay, I don't know.
Don't know.
I'm trying to figure out how to use this bread dough.
Just throw it in the fireplace or the potbelly stove.
No, I don't.
Go into your tech tree and hover over it. The bread dough that you're looking at.
Crafted at cooking bench. Makes bread, just add to a fire.
So then you should just be able to throw it into the fire pit. Like
That's
you
what
would
I
cook meat.
thought, but the fire put. No, let me put it in. Activate. It doesn't say it's cooking the bread dough.
I was gonna say at this point, the only thing I could think of is if you go to tech tree, tier 2, something I didn't get was the fireplace. Cooks food swiftly and safely. That's like the only thing left that I could even think about.
Alright. It might be the fireplace.
You want to research that, or do you want me to and come back and...
Where's the fireplace? I'm looking. It's in tier 2.
Tier 2, very beginning. Like, it's third row over, so you have crafting, go over 3, go up to the very
I
top.
got it. Bunch of stone and some wood. I'm gonna need to get some more stone.
I'm just...
Add to fire is a lie. But add to fireplace may be what they intended. So, mild curiosity here. Every storm we've gotten here has been repelled nicely by our stone building.
Yes.
Like, our stone building is taking 0 fucking damage.
Yes.
What fucking nasty goddamn storm is out there that's going to require us to build a concrete building?
Well, to be fair, the concrete building, well, I'm assuming will have higher durability. Sounds like... Sounds like it's going to have the same defense as... higher durability, but same defense as the stone building. So, yeah, no, at that point, the question is with such high durability, does that mean something exists that will literally be like, pain and agony is coming, just pray to the gods that you survive?
I mean, that seems like what they're getting at. Because so far, nothing has fucked with our stone house.
Yeah.
Now, I know we're still relatively early in the game, but... literally nothing has made the stone house even break a sweat. Like, nothing has caused any damage at all to the stone house. It doesn't give a shit about fire, doesn't give a shit about wind, doesn't give a shit about thunder. Like,
Yeah.
the stone house couldn't give a fuck. So, what makes us want a concrete house?
I
Is
think the
more...
reason why we want a concrete house is overall it will be cheaper. That's my personal theory. Because right now, the big drain has seemed to be iron nails and leather. Obviously, we need a shit ton of stone, but stone we can get literally everywhere. But when it comes to, sorry, 1 second. When it comes to, yeah, so when it comes to making the stone house, we need iron nails, where it's 10 iron nails per ingot, and we need leather, and leather has proven to be in short supply to a certain extreme. So having saving the leather aspect, but then we're in a sense replacing, we're maximizing the requirement of steel, which is iron ingot, which if we put the effort into getting iron, it's easy. And coal. Now, coal, sadly enough, is a hit or miss. I mean, we still have 159 saved up, but if all of a sudden everything we see built right now required steel, we'd be making a shit ton more steel. Of course, to be fair, we do have
So
49
the
steel.
fireplace is not cooking the bread dough.
Made in kitchen. Can you just cook it on the kitchen bench?
Me?
That's the only thing I could think of, because,
I mean, the kitchen bench doesn't take any fuel. You make it on the kitchen bench.
well, throw it on there, see what happens.
Well, I mean, that's where it went. Pickled carrot pastry bread dough. I made bread dough.
Just add to. Okay, I'm taking it real quick.
Yeah, no, I don't know what to do with it. I'm running out of ideas on what to do with the goddamn bread dough. Um, I have no fucking clue at this point.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I have no fucking clue, dude. course, all I see is pastry, which is animal fat and flour plus water.
Yeah, and that's just it. I mean, I got flour. I'm
You
turning it
have animal
into
fat.
flatbread dough at the moment. I can pull it off if you want to do something else.
If you want to give it a try, I'm down for it. I'm assuming it's going to be better than flatbread. We
Probably.
have 24 animal fat, so
Okay. Where's the animal fat?
it's on the this thing right here, the cooking station.
So we want. Okay. Pastry. Oh, I need water. And need to refill my water canteen. We're gonna need multiple water canteens at the rate this is
Yeah, we
going.
are. We will.
Pastry. And it looks like that is cooked. It looks like it's coming out fucking cooked.
Looks like it. It says it's no bonus.
A simple but satisfying. Oh, I guess we have to cook it. I'm gonna pull the water off until we figure out how to cook the pastry.
Oh, okay.
Pastry? Okay. Can't cook it on the open fire. Pork belly stove. Pastry? No, doesn't look like it's... Pastry? It's not cooking anything there. I think we need I think we need another cooking station.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, we're missing something.
We are.
There's a way to cook this shit that we're just not fucking getting. Man.
Just
Chimney
plant
cap, chimney
or
half
lily.
cap. What the fuck? Okay. Chimney extension. So I got a few chimney pieces that I don't know what to do with. Maybe the chimney isn't working because it's not complete?
You think that's our issue? Is that we don't have a complete chimney?
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, it could be. Why not?
I'm just trying to understand, like, I mean, we should be able to cook it on anything that has fire. That's what it said.
Yeah. It's over here. No, that's where I'm just trying to look now, where it's like concrete furnace, yeah, thermos, wall, electronics, fishing, dough work, cement, biofuel, poison.
P6 plus leather plus epoxy.
Oh, we might need this biofuel stove. Kitchen bench, go right and up on tech tree tier 3.
Biofuel powered cooking unit, but we don't have a biofuel drill.
Well, the drill doesn't matter. We need where was it?
Well, if it's a biofuel stove, we have to fuel it
You have to go.
somehow.
No, okay. So go to from your kitchen bench.
No,
Go down to the middle.
I have the biofuel stove. I just researched the biofuel stove.
No, okay. Go to your kitchen bench. Go down to the center area. Go right 3. So you got down one to the carbon spear to the recurve. Biofuel compositor. I think we need that. And then then we can make biofuel can.
All right,
I think those.
say that again. Biofuel compositor. Okay.
Yeah. So you see it? I mean, I can research if you want, since I'm
Rapidly
usually one taking.
decomposes organic matter into biofuel, which is collected by adding a biofuel can.
And biofuel cans there, which is 25 iron ingot. And so maybe we fill that up. That makes the biofuel stove, and then that's what's required for bread dough and pastry and other things.
Maybe. And so I researched the stove. I can do the composter.
Like I said, I can do that because I'm the one who usually takes care of the bottom half at this point. So if you want,
Well,
I'll
there's
take care of
always
it.
the biofuel drill that it just takes
But
one
that
iron ingot.
requires biofuel, as far as I can tell.
Oh, powered by biofuel. Okay. All right. Well, let me make the stove and see what happens. We can fuel it with regular old-fashioned wood. Great, but
Yeah.
20 epoxy, 4 copper, 24 steel, and a bunch of steel screw.
Well, thankfully, steel screws are something that's fucking abundant.
Well, gonna take a chunk out of our steel, though. Have you made steel screws yet?
No, I've not. And if I did, they would be in the machinery bench. Machining.
Yeah. Biofuel stove. I'll just leave those steel screws there for now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Requires a biofuel fuel can. So, I was able to put it next, it like snapped to the biofuel stove. So obviously the two are linked.
That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, no, if you want, I'll do the research for the compositor and can, if you haven't already.
I have not. I'm gonna leave that to you.
Okay. And then we can do biofuel lamps. That'll be interesting. Okay, so need 20 steel screw, 12 concrete, 8 copper ingot, 20 copper ingot. That. That. 12 concrete. We have made no concrete from the look of it.
I can make
Oh.
more concrete if you need.
Doot.
Well, you can make concrete too. It's not a
Yeah.
special recipe. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. And then 20. Okay, fine. Chimney bench. Fuel.
How goes your battle?
Good. I need tree sap though for the container. Or am I supposed to attach this differently?
All right,
I'm
you have
just gonna
74
add a.
tree sap on the mortar and pestle. I can make more if you need it.
I have no idea how much we need, so. Okay. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
That might be because I'm probably using the weakest. Come over where I'm at.
I'm there.
So the very first one is ours, what's being worked on. I decided to throw in fiber because, you know, it's the cheapest or easiest.
Yeah.
And if I'm hoping that's just because it's fiber, but it's already processed 10, which is 100 fiber, and we're getting damn near nothing. So
What do you mean? The fuel cans.
there is one fuel can. There's a little bit of bluish greenish thing being added to the circle.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's because I'm using fiber or regardless, it fills up goddamn slow.
Let's throw a stack of cooked meat in there, unless you have raw meat around.
I do not.
Alright.
To be fair, it just says fuel.
I pulled out the fiber for a second.
Nope. I
Oh,
don't think it
it's
matters.
chewing on the tree sap. Oh, it needs tree sap. Okay. Alright, you're
Yeah,
right.
it needs tree sap. It doesn't need the fiber. And that's just it, though, is it just keeps saying fuel, fuel, fuel. So it's regardless. So
Okay.
the 5 meat, the 10 sap, or the 10 fiber, the 1 wood, it's all irrelevant as far as this thing is concerned. It just takes a lot. So you need to make a shit ton of tree sap. What's required for tree sap?
Branches. But I can make branches from wood.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for my cheapest route, which is gonna be fiber. So I'm just gonna go around chopping small bushes because I can get a couple of thousand quickly.
Where's all our lumber?
It should be in the second, this, on the left, go to the second wall cupboard. That's where all the lumber should be.
There's no lumber in there.
I haven't touched it. I mean, it's an easy enough fix, but I'm a little surprised it's gone.
Guess we just chew through all the lumber making everything. But I can make sticks from lumber, and I can use those sticks to make tree sap. God, I hope this biofuel lasts a long goram time.
Well, with how fucking... God damn it. With how slowly it fills up those biofuel cans, I'm trying to wonder if I should make another one just to be safe.
I mean, you already have 2 cans in there, man. Like,
I know, but with how slowly it's going through them, like, if the amount of rate that it's killing them in comparison to the amount of rate we burn through them, I don't know. Thankfully,
yeah, no, I get you. Like, but if it burns real fucking slow, and once you fill up a can, like, your stove works for a goddamn minute, like, that's the thing, is like, if the fuel lasts a long goddamn time, it's not a huge deal, but...
well, and if it does last a long time, I'm going to be half tempted to do the biofuel lamp.
I mean, lights are always good.
Well, it's nice to know this bone sickle has been paying off in spades and dividends and fucking barrel bonds.
Yeah.
Hey, Lily. Lily.
Yeah, definitely need more lily.
Speaking of which, on the off chance, if you see any watermelon, pick it up and put it in the fridge that I've been using for fruits, which is the left fridge.
Alright. There is 200 tree sap. That ought to keep it busy for a fucking minute. And some fiber.
January 10th.
What's January 10th?
Whoopsie, not you.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
copper
when,
ingot is going to do any good here.
that's when the final season of Attack on Titan is going to be airing.
I'm going to take one of the bio cans, plug it in so we can find out.
See what's what.
Yeah. Take the pastry. Crumbed fish, pumpkin bread. Takes bread dough and pumpkin. Oh. So
Well,
there
we
it
have
is.
pumpkin.
There's bread. Bread dough, cooked prime meat, fruit pie, pastry, wild berry, watermelon, mushroom, pumpkin, raw meat. So if you got pumpkin, oh no, we need bread dough. Corn, soybean, squash, or just bread.
Well, we have fish, we have animal fat. But I think, oh wow, all this stuff gives you extra experience. Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking nice. Huh? Did you track down more yeast?
No, I have not seen a single thing of yeast.
That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess I'll put the...
The best you can do is the pumpkin bread dough. And I would request that you only use half of it instead of
But we
all
don't
of it.
have bread dough. The bread dough went bad.
Oh.
I literally just put the fuel can back in to fill up. We need yeast to make bread dough.
Yeah. And if we find watermelon, that would be great. Of course, I still think the other one would be better. So when it comes to pastry, soy, squash, and corn, I know where to get corn, but I haven't seen squash. Soy is relatively easy. So yeah, no, right now we are not able to use that then. Because
Unfortunately.
right now I think the fruit salad is better. Well, no, it's not. Well, no, this is better. So if we find watermelon, we're going to be solid. Of course, now this is making me think I really need to expand my fucking farming aspect. I was thinking I was overdoing it the last couple of times.
No, fuck, we murdered our steel with this experiment. We're down to 17 steel.
I was going to have to go back to the mining eventually. Of course, the fact that it's almost nighty-night time makes me...
Looks like we couldn't give two fucks about copper, but we need iron for steel.
Yep.
And we should have plenty of,
And we're still close to 200 coal, so we can make plenty of...
steel bloom.
Yep.
Honestly, this has been more about experimentation and less about actually doing the fucking mission.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that was kind of why we were doing this mission. Ah, that was our plan for doing this mission.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
why
true.
we did do this on the exploration map is, I guess, a bit more of a question, but I don't think exploration maps actually give you a bonus for or for finishing or winning or whatever, what have you.
No, you just stick around and then you fuck off. Um, all right. So we need we need to get some yeast, some soybeans maybe, and obviously if we can find exotics that would be great. Yeah, stone. Stone is fucking amazing. It is absolutely fucking amazing. Okay.
Mm.
The ramp at the end took some damage. So I need to build the...
Well, to be fair, that could have just been because of a stupid animal more than the weather, especially if it's one end instead of both ends.
Yeah, it was just one end. Um... Alright, so... Yeah, we could definitely use more planters. Um... I've gone through a shit ton of wheat. We can use some more wheat. You need a lot of wheat to make flour.
Wheat's a minimal issue. I can fix that quickly. Oh, finally found me some yeast.
Nice.
And if you use the scythe, you get about 12 yeast per thing.
Okay, that should be enough yeast for me to make some dough. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, 40 flour. That's 8 yeast. I can turn the flour into dough. And then we can experiment with that.
Oh, I went to the wrong end.
Then we can make bread at the very least. Berry, watermelon. Don't have mushrooms. Squash, soybean, corn, pumpkin, animal fat, raw fish. So it looks like bread is largely what we can make. Um, well, I guess you do have some pumpkin in the fridge.
Yep.
Yeah, you have a few things in the fridge. Okay. Looks like you can make water, prime meat, charcoal out
Well,
of
I
fucking
don't think
egg.
the prime meat is any better than anywhere else. It's just another place to cook it.
Yeah, no, it looks like you can cook prime meat fucking everywhere. I'm just poking around a little bit looking at the recipes. So the fireplace is basically a fire pit just built into the wall.
No, that's it. It's supposed to be safer.
Uh, safer with an asterisk in it. And the biofuel thing still chewing away. Alright. Raw fish.
Yeah, no, I'm in that weird area where it's like, okay, what exactly did the soy bushes look like again? Because those are going to be useful again. Or finally, I should say.
Yeah. So, barbecue carrot, the barbecue pumpkin's not especially useful to us at this point in time.
No,
But,
they were decent for low tier. So let's see here. There's 280 wheat. There's 38 yeast.
okay. Yeah.
Not that it's particularly necessary, but I'm throwing most of the fiber into the biofuel. And we can actually use some more cooked meat.
Well, yeah, we've been burning the cooked meat pretty hard.
So you're gonna still be working on some, or are we going to bed?
We can go to bed. I was just making some potions.
In bed, making a refill real quick.
Uh, well, am I making...
Honestly, unless you actually know a recipe, I would say make nothing right now. Just make a bunch of flour.
Oh, I have a bunch of flour. I'm just,
Just
sorry, I'm just... If I'm gonna make... We made a bunch of pastry. I'm gonna make some bread dough. It'll consume all of our flour, but it'll give us 8 bread dough to work with.
but unless we're actually gonna use it for something, isn't it just gonna spoil?
Well, we can make bread.
Yes, that is true. I'll see if I can find us some watermelon. That would be good.
Plus, we do have some pumpkin here I can use. We have some berries I can use.
But the
So,
berries have to be with watermelon. Pumpkin, I think, can be used on its own.
alright, so... Raw
But yeah, no,
fish, I have a raw fish.
but you need soy sauce.
No, raw fish, animal fat, bread dough. Crumb
Oh, I
fish
thought it required
fillet.
soy.
There is a squash soybean corn that requires soy.
And we haven't got. Oh, well, there's some soy. And
That
we
requires
haven't
mushrooms.
gotten squashed thus far. I know where some corn is. I just haven't touched it.
Well, and no, we don't have any corn. But the only thing here that takes corn requires soybean. So unless we get soybean, the corn is useless. So if you find watermelon, great.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but no luck.
Fish, pumpkin.
Of course.
Let me grab one of these. Yeah, these fuel cans are full now, so might as well start fucking using them.
Hooray, thunderstorm. Wheat. Yeast.
Um, yeah, no, we don't have a use for pastry, but I have 2 pumpkin bread and 6 crumbled fish fillet using
Oh, that's
pumpkin
lame.
bread doesn't go bad.
Oh, does it?
Doesn't look like it.
You mind checking our farming plots real quick?
About 75%. Yeah, no, it looks like pumpkin bread. Yeah, looks like pumpkin bread doesn't go bad.
Well, check, or when you hover over it, if you look near the bottom, it'll tell you a spoilage time. So, if there's no spoilage time, then yeah.
It says flatbread will not spoil.
Yeah, well. Flatbread most definitely spoils. It just takes about 3,000 seconds.
Honestly, so if I look at like the flatbread, at the
Uh,
bottom it says "will not spoil." Cooked meat will not spoil. I think it's because it's in the fridge. Maybe the fridge it doesn't spoil in the fridge.
uh,
But
that doesn't make sense because it is spoiling just at a hyperly low rate. So,
yeah, no. Look at the
no, no,
store.
I see that, but okay, I just separated one out of, or one from each batch. So take the flatbread, put it in your inventory, put the cooked meat in your inventory, and see what it tells you then. I found some watermelon. Don't use it, please.
2100 seconds to spoil. Okay, so it won't spoil in the fridge.
I mean, I think it will spoil, it just takes a fuck of a long time.
No, this is saying it doesn't spoil when it's in the
Yeah, it's
fridge.
saying it, but it still does slowly do it. I just assuming it means like, okay, it'll take you to 5 hours for it to spoil or something like that.
But yeah, the pumpkin bread doesn't have a spoil. Pastry doesn't have a spoil. So it looks like you get to a certain point where you're just making shit that doesn't spoil. At least that's the impression I'm getting from this, is that certain things just stop. Once you get to a certain point, technologically speaking, it doesn't spoil.
And that is possible.
So I'm not touching your watermelon. And according to this, your watermelon will not spoil since it's in the fridge. Um, I could make some more bread dough, but
I'd hold off on that right now, because what I'm doing, part of the reason why I don't want you touching the watermelon, is because that apparently is something that we're going to want to be using a lot of. So I'm making plots right now so I can at least have a pseudo infinite resource of.
yeah, we need some watermelon. We need some more lily.
I did find some like 20 lily, but yeah. And like you said, this is 75% done, so. Apply, apply, and deploy. So now grab the watermelon. And here I was thinking watermelon was going to just be a consistently useless thing.
Well, if they design the game correctly, everything will be useful eventually.
Or am I supposed to start being storing my sticks somewhere else?
Oh, I just picked up a bunch of sticks because I'm gonna make some stone arrows.
Uh, by stone.
Or, um, not stone,
Bone.
bone. Yeah, I was just refilling my arrows. Is all.
Jesus, how many arrows have you used?
Um, not a great deal, but I can max out to 100 before we go anywhere else. So I chose to do that.
No. Well, I'm heading back to my mine since I think I've tapped out what I needed to do. But yeah, no, You find more watermelon? Let's see. Yeast, I already gave you 36. I gave you a chunk of wheat. There's still a few areas where you can get a lot more wheat if necessary.
Yeah, no, there's before I go out on a magical journey, I'm going to make myself some basic repair shit. Fiber.
Now, this is where it's like, yeah, it might actually be more beneficial to try to hop straight to concrete, if for no other reason. That'll leave more room for just making fridges for, you know what? I see watermelon, pick up watermelon, throw the goddamn thing into storage. I see pumpkin. Well, at least pumpkin, I can cook pumpkin. And early on, pumpkin's gonna do fine. Same with carrots. Squash is all right, but you know. Squash, I believe, is the thing that helps with increasing melee damage, but
Yeah,
we're not exactly punching things in the face, so
generally speaking, no. But yeah, at this point, I'm just getting prepped for a magical journey. Not that I'm expecting to have a particularly disastrous magical journey, just that, I mean,
it's
when
magical. So things happen.
things happen on a magical journey. That's just how it is. So,
Okay. So worms have less than 316 health. What can I say? I just one shot a worm at 316. Cheating game, cheating game.
I mean, there's certain things about this game that are very, very specific. And I'm okay with that. So, let's see. We need, if we're going to go into more interesting gear, though, we need more iron, right? Yeah, we definitely need more iron.
Yes, more iron is required. And from the sound of it, more iron is required for damn near everything. Which all of a sudden makes sense, even though it seems like it's a little too far down the tree, that getting more iron per pickaxing.
Yeah, that does seem kind of silly. But,
No, it's
so,
more.
we have our steel pickaxe, but that's about it as far as steel gear is concerned.
Well, if you look at all the steel gear, it's literally the only thing that's really worth a damn. God, steel pickaxe are mean.
They really are.
So, when it comes to general running around, I'm actually relatively cool with short bow and stone arrows. Once you go into caves, even though it's possible, it's better to have long bow with stone arrows. Or with bow and arrows. And then obviously if you're going to be taking on any bears, you need at least to have that. But this is where I'm still, and maybe I need to take a deeper look at it, but I'm still tempted to look at the composite bows.
Yeah, well, we can make some. At the moment, I'm just kind of looking at mission objectives. Since I feel like we've kind of... I mean, we can make better gear, obviously. I'm just... But, you know, and finding more caves is obviously nice, too.
Well, yes and no. Because like you're saying, unless we're going to the exploration cave after this, we're probably not going to be seeing these locations again for a while.
Yeah.
So that's actually going to be a more important perspective to have when we go to new starfish areas on the... Oh, no, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. Go away.
Oh,
Go the fuck away.
mark your... Okay, you have marked it.
I'm not dead, but there's a polar bear right outside of my entrance, and I don't want pneumonia.
Yeah, no, I'm heading your way now.
And I'm over encumbered, which doesn't help.
Yeah, you said you wanted pumpkin?
No?
Oh, you said you wanted watermelon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of... you might be fucked, so... I'm heading your way.
Whee! Polar bear. Polar bear. Why don't you leave me alone? Oh, and then a wolf. That's just unfair.
Yeah, you're fucked. Will they follow you into the cave if you,
Come on, polar bear. Hee. Oh, the wolf will. Fuck wolves. Ah, the polar bear might. Ah, it did. Damn it. It was the stupid wolf. I could have taken the polar bear. So, I might have just boned myself then.
I'll be there in a second. I just...
Well, that's what I mean. I'm switching to you, hoping the polar bear will disappear, because the polar bear is going to just be teabagging me for a while. Gotta go take another piss.
Alright.
Stupid. Yeah, no, I literally had a full inventory. I was over encumbered. And as soon as I got to the cave entrance, there was a polar bear staring at me. It's like, what the fuck is this? That's cheating. Yeah, it's straight up cheating. Along with every time, I mean, I don't think bears and wolves get along together.
In this game, they do. In this game, they're like best buds. In this game, they hunt together. In fact, in this game, goats and bears live side by side in harmony.
I was gonna say they go to each other's religious ceremonies. They understand each other's prayers. No, honestly, this makes me think. I mean, I can't think of a specific game at the moment, but this is one of those like. Actually, right now, the first thing that came to mind was Saints Row. Is so at least in the first three Saints Row, there are three separate factions.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, you'll run into a situation where red team is fighting yellow team, just to keep it simple. And as soon as you introduce yourself, red team and yellow team focus on you, even though you're a third party to this. I was gonna say you just ran past some watermelon. And that's always one of those things that irritates me, or I can't think of the game right now, but every once in a while I'll say something like The Witcher. You'll run in and there's like a group of humans taking on a group of goblins. And then you kill a goblin. And then all of a sudden the humans are like, hey, there's the Witcher. We hate Witchers. There's still goblins in front of you guys. No. Let's go after the Witcher. And the goblins are like, yeah, we don't like Witchers either. So then they go after you. So now you're taking on two completely separate factions at the exact same goddamn time. It's like, no. They should be constantly fighting each other until it's literally just you and one party. But no. And I fucking hate that mechanic. I really do. Well, it looks like the teabagging bear is gone.
I have
You're
more
over
corn
ignoring
than I
yourself.
care for.
Yeah, like I said, I was leaving the corn alone just because I figured it might be useful. But since I wasn't using it now, I knew where it was, so I was just leaving it alone.
Well, it just so happened that you got into trouble when I was like, ooh, there's a bunch of corn here. We need corn for something.
You remember what corn went with?
Sweet corn?
Yeah. What's required for it?
Not sure. I don't think it's much. I think it's just corn. I think you just turn corn into sweet corn and it's just more tasty.
I think you want to head that way. Yep. Eh, it's still inside the goddamn cave.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
You could try sneaking behind it, see what happens.
I'm gonna make sure there's no wolves out here. Okay, I don't see anything nasty out here. Fucker is still in the goddamn cave.
Sneaky. Oh, you or not?
I shot him in the ass. Come out here, dummy. I
was gonna say you could always.
There was no sneaking past that. I mean, I guess I could have tried, but there he is.
I'm
Huh?
half tempted to say you should revive since I think you could have snuck past it. Reviving.
No, I mean I can revive. It's fine. I'm just looking at the bear.
Yeah, no, the bear's being weird. You knew the wolf was gonna come in, and that's where I thought maybe you would
I
try
was
to
looking
do what I
around for the wolf. I couldn't see him
No,
anywhere.
no, and it was gonna just spawn. That I take that as a norm now. That just wolf gonna spawn, and that's where I was thinking. Once the wolf spawned, you're gonna have the bear run past you away from the cave entrance, and then you would run into the cave. In which case, the bear would take a second to turn around and orient, where the wolf would follow you in. And I think that's where I messed up when I was soloing
Okay.
is I think I just ran in because of the wolf, and I didn't try to turn around the bear.
Well, the bear was in the cave, so
Well, he was initially, and I still think you could have snuck past him, especially since its ass was right, or it was in your direction.
all right. He's wandering off. He
Yeah,
probably
he's gone.
he ate the wolf and fucked off. Um, I don't remember what my level was. Do you remember what your was?
No, I'm
Yeah,
like 31, maybe 32.
I'll respond. I am a higher level. Oh, hey, neat.
Hmm.
Infected wound. Antiseptics not removed on death.
Yeah, that's always fun. It will be removed over time. Of course, you're the medic, so you don't have to worry about such things.
Antiseptics. How the fuck are antiseptics?
I think it's tier 2. Oh, really? Tier 1?
Is it tier 1?
Beats me, I can't look shit up. Oh, so I'm level 33, you're level 35.
It's gotta be tier 3.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be the medicine chunk of area, so looks like you're there. No, yeah.
Anti-poison, anti-parasitic, but antiseptics? I don't see anything for antiseptics.
Well, if it's not there, then it's not that tier. Maybe it's tier 4. I can't help you look, that's all I can say. Just might
Infected
be...
wound. An infected wound caused by a recent attack. Counter with antiseptics not removed on death.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, because I'm dead, I can't look at the tech tree.
Antiseptics? Do I need to research it down? Alright, almighty Google. Antiseptic.
Antiseptic. I can't find it. Help.
Sounds like it got renamed to antibiotic.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It
Okay.
says I'll have to try it out, but
So antibiotic, yeast, epoxy, charcoal.
Yeah, I'm gonna just favorite this, but not watch it. I can't. I shouldn't be laughing my ass off right now. Still do need to watch that. I only kind of care about that.
Charcoal. Antibiotic. Some. Okay, it is antibiotic. All right. Your body is marked, I assume.
No, it's in the cave that's marked, but yeah. Hooray! It's not that far away, guy.
Silver winds are gonna fuck my shit up, though. But, okay, so antiseptic means antibiotic. For future reference.
By
Like I
the
said,
way,
this
chat,
game is
people
in
who
early
watch,
access.
just because he says antibiotic is amusing, kind of makes him sound British, I guess. Even though we all know it's antibiotic. I am strafe side seeking, I am strafe side seeking.
You made fun of me for saying the word antibiotic.
So you're gonna run around randomly?
There was a wolf, god damn it.
I know, but goddamn the birth you're giving it, you think about it's a blue whale with an issue.
If he even smells my ass, I'm dead. Never mind the fucking polar bear.
I don't believe in polar bears.
Yeah. You also don't believe in antibiotics, do you?
I believe in antibiotics. I'm pretty much the back of the cave.
There's no
To your left.
What did you get up there? How did the bear get up here?
Yeah, well the stupid part is he got up here and behind me. That's the terrifying part.
It is fucking terrifying. Do you need anything to get home?
No. Food would help, but
I mean, I can give you food. There's 9 meat. And you left.
oh, yeah.
It's a little wet.
Cool with that. You're filled with corn right now, aren't you?
I am filled with corn. But I can drop the corn if we don't need it.
Okay, we're good to go. Bound. Might as well grab this too. Okay,
Aluminum,
running back.
platinum.
I mean, if you can grab them, fine, but I'll grab them when I come back next.
I got them. I got aluminum and platinum.
Yeah, no, it's like I was telling you earlier. I mean, I knew where corn was. I just figured until I knew when we were going to be using them, I was going to leave them alone.
Well, that's fair, but I have corn now. I have lots and lots of corn now. It was part of my antibiotic. That's not true. But
Whatever you say, Will Wheaton.
penguin. It was a penguin.
You know, I love how he got mocked for it, but at the same time, maybe it's just a random British thing that Americans don't understand, and so in Great Britain, they're sitting there going, "Oh yes, this is a penguin." Because I mean, yeah, just have to think back to the Sansa chick going, "It's aluminium, not aluminum." You stupid Americans. Oh, okay, yeah. That's part of the reason why people didn't like you or your character. Gotta be fair, you played your character perfectly. But to be fair, maybe you weren't playing, maybe you just were.
Maybe you just didn't know how to pronounce aluminium.
Well, she knows how to pronounce aluminium. It's just that she also knows how, or she just lives as a pathetic twat, you know, like Sansa.
Also, yes.
Cook the meat.
Well, there were a few recipes that used raw meat.
Oh, there were?
I think so.
I thought they required. Huh. I just remember or I thought I should say we're running low on raw meat, or cooked meat.
Huh?
You know, that's actually one of those little things that is amusing and actually kind of sad. Is it
Mm.
seems like I think back to it now. Uh, the Family Guy Star Wars, where uh, where Peter Griffin is playing Han Solo, and he's sitting there. He's like, "I'm Han Solo. I'm the only character whose career was not destroyed by acting in this movie." Of course, to be fair, there's a very funny story behind that in 1,000 different ways now.
Well, yeah, everyone
So,
else's career got fucking wrecked by that movie.
well, the thing is, Harrison Ford had no career prior to this.
Yeah.
Literally, like, did I tell you? Did I already tell you about this?
Um,
So,
I mean, I
so,
know that Harrison Ford first movie was Star Wars.
so what happened was Harrison Ford wanted to be an actor.
Yeah.
And so he went in and he tried to be an actor. And he went in multiple times. And there was this one guy. And he went in and he just got blasted by this whatever bureaucratic individual.
Yeah.
And so Harrison Ford was kind of like, okay, fine, I'm done. I'm gonna do another kind of passion that I have. I'm gonna be a carpenter.
I remember. Yeah, no, it was the Ballin story you sent me that covered this.
Yeah. Okay, so well, I'm gonna finish it anyways. But
You might as
so
well since we're
yeah.
on stream.
But so what happened was he he decides he's gonna become a carpenter. But the thing is he knows fuck all about carpentry. So he's literally doing carpentry work with a carpentry book in his hand, going, okay, so this is how you do this. This is how you do this. And a friend of his was like, hey, dude, there's this director, and he's trying to find people to act in his movie. Now, he doesn't do individuals, he does groups, but one of these people bailed out, so I threw in your name. And the director, quote unquote, was like, hey, man, you know what? I'm not looking for somebody that I'm even going to cast. I just want somebody to read the roles. I don't want anything. I just want uh somebody to read the lines. Sorry, gotta pause real quick. Do you want me to grow your corn or what?
Well, I put 4 corn in for refrigeration for recipes, and the rest of the corn I threw on the thing to be cooked. Um, the only recipe that uses corn is vegetable pie, and we don't have squash or soybean. So honestly, we probably don't need as much corn as I have. But it's
Well,
there
we do have
for
soybean.
for consumption purposes.
We have 21 soybean. It's in the wood cover right here. Far right one. Far right one. Far right one.
Alright, so soybean and coffee bean. Alright, so the vegetable pie is soybean, squash, and corn. I don't think we have any squash.
No, we do not. So right now I am growing 4 watermelon, 2 carrot, 2 pumpkin, and that'll. But yeah, it looks like the watermelon berries is gonna be our primary mix for one of the pastries.
I also wouldn't mind you growing some lilies.
I just finished off a thing of lilies.
I can use more lilies. I can always use
Yeah,
more
I know.
lilies.
That's
The
true.
healing potions are 20 goddamn lilies. I can always use more lily. I'm gonna
Okay.
absolutely always use more lily. But
Let's go to bed. Yeah.
99.
I was gonna say,
Uh,
let's go to bed. We'll make more. Or you, what were you even doing before I died?
Before you died, I was heading up to the circle in the north to get the first biosample.
Ah, then I'm gonna deprioritize lilies.
Well, it was just a matter if we get the mission done, we can GTFO as soon as we're done. I'm gonna make a refill.
So you want to incur the 1,000 storms?
I want to see if our house will survive the
Huh?
1,000 storms. Is more of what I was getting at. I put a lot of effort into this goddamn house. This goddamn house is a fucking castle. I want to know if the game goes, fuck you, you're gonna leave now, versus okay, you built a castle, you can stay. Is more of what I was getting at, but
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to mining now.
yeah.
Obviously, I will try to put on some effort for the mining of sulfur heading back, because I'm not 100% sure if I'll get a full pack of ores.
Well, I mean, what we need is steel,
Yes,
and
we need steel, but you want me to have more uh culture pots or plants, whatever. In which case that means I need to have more sulfur and wood. Wood is easy, sulfur is a little more scarce, especially since we spent so much sulfur making so much epoxy.
Well, and we got a fair amount of sulfur.
God damn it, now I need to head back about right now anyways.
Why?
Because I just found a bunch of watermelon.
Oh.
Okay, time to see if I find more,
More sulfur?
yeah, sulfur on the way back. I think I saw a few on the peripheral, but... So, hopping back. So, Harrison Ford gets told that, hey, you know, this guy needs somebody, or somebody dropped out, they need somebody to come in and do the reading. And then the guy who told Harrison Ford about this was
I'll be right back. You can finish the
told,
story.
yeah, obviously you don't matter.
Yeah, I know the story.
But he gets told, hey, you know what? He doesn't care, sorry, kind of thing. Like, I don't want to dissuade you, but at the same time, you know, this is still an opportunity. So Harrison Ford goes in to do the reading, and he starts off, you know, just being bland, you know, hi, my name is Bob, I don't really care what's going on, blah 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 blah. And after a while, he sort of kind of gets fed up, so he just starts acting, well, not acting. He is as apathetic as possible, just reading the lines, being like, "Yeah, you know, y'all suck anyway, so I like burgers, blah blah blah." And apparently, his I don't care, yeah, I don't quote unquote care nature, you know, fucking, yeah, I don't give a fuck nature, actually just sort of came through, and the guy who was in charge of this was like, you know what, I wasn't looking for anybody, but god damn, this is the greatest, or this guy fits it. And it turns out it was, you know, George Lucas for the first Star Wars film. Okay, there I am. And so Harrison Ford's, I guess, literal first acting gig was literally the gig that made him a very popular actor. And to be fair, I mean, I do have to admit, I am quite curious about the first guy who was just like, I don't know, man, you're a shit actor. And I've enjoyed most Harrison Ford movies. I mean, he's not the end all be all, but at the same time, he's not like, ew, I never want to see this guy again. Of course, another thing that's sort of amusing from my perspective, this, well, yeah, this could lead to a lot of issues, is, you know, I am a bit of a Star Wars fan, but at the same time, I'm not that hardcore of a Star Wars fan. Like, I've heard some many people throwing absolute hissy fits. And to be fair, I understand the or a certain level of the passion behind it. But at the same time, some of these bitches be crazy.
And then there's always the Liam Neeson story, which was really good.
Oh, you want me to tell all three? Oh, that was another random. So I watched this one thing, and it was talking about the three highest grossing films of 2021. And turns out all three of them were Sony films. Okay, let's see if I can recall them now.
Yeah.
Biggest one that everyone knows about at this point is Spider-Man No Way Home. Second one is Ghostbusters Afterlife, or whatever it was called. Ah, and the third one was Venom. The Venom movie. The Venom Carnage, what have you, the second Venom movie.
There's
Those
a
were
Ghostbusters movie last year?
well, yeah. You didn't hear about that?
No, after the female Ghostbusters, I just guess censored it out of my brain.
Yeah, no, there was a new one that people were a little excited about, and it pissed off the original or the director of the female Ghostbusters, because ultimately they're like, yeah, you know that Ghostbuster movie, it never happened.
You mean all the Ghostbusters are men again?
No, they're not all men again, but it's based on the children. So it's teenagers, one or two of which are the descendant of one of the original characters. I think it was the truly nerdy one. I don't.
Okay.
I'm not that into it, and I still haven't watched it, so I couldn't tell you. But so they made a Ghostbuster based off of these children, or the children of, in a sense, the original well, of one of the original characters, and it completely decanonizes the uh 2016 Ghostbusters,
Which was a crime
because
against humanity.
it was, but at the same time, it straight up pissed off the director of it, and almost everyone was like, you do realize that you were sitting there going, well, this isn't part of the original Ghostbuster universe, so it doesn't fucking matter. And so when it came out, then they released a Ghostbuster Ultimate Edition or something like that that had Ghostbusters 1, 2, and I think there was a third one. And then it had the Ghostbusters Afterlife or what have you. So Ghostbusters 2016 wasn't a part of it. He was throwing a hissy fit, and there were plenty of people going, but you were saying that you weren't part of this universe. Why are you bitching? And so some people think Sony caved. Some people are laughing at how Sony caved. Because the way Sony caved was, it's like, okay, fine. You can get 2016 also. Here's a downloadable code to have it. So you have hard copies for 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 1, 2, 3, and Afterlife. And you have a downloadable code for or 2016. And that's where bunch of people are people who hated the female Ghostbusters, the 2016 version, going, I wonder how many people are actually going to be downloading that. Hey, honestly, if I was Sony, I think that would be one of the biggest FUs you could do to the director, is actually have an active tally where it's like, okay, here's the active codes, and here are the how many have actually used it. We're at 20 out of thousands. So I just planted 10 lilies.
Okay. Thank you for planting my lilies.
Wait, what?
Thank you for planting my lilies.
Thank you. No, the stone furnace is going a little, sideways. I wasn't asking you if you were an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic.
I'm so happy when you're saying that. Seriously, I want to clip that. I wonder if we could use that as like an intro for our stream. Why are you
Might be
drinking?
able to...
Because I'm an alcoholic? You should sound so happy for that. Because I'm an alcoholic.
Best intro ever.
I don't know if I can find that again.
I'm sure we can.
Good find. I never seen one of those before.
He sounds a little sexual with that.
Good find.
Good find. Yeah.
Oh. The next one is way the fuck out there. And I might be able to, I mean,
Are you trying to tell me we need to stop fucking off and actually focus?
that's a long ways away. I have the resources to make it, but that's assuming nothing fucking screwy happens along the way. So I may be okay. I'm going on a magical fucking journey. It's the circle. Just so you understand where I'm going.
No, I understand. But it also is kind of the part of the reason why I was saying is like, okay, do I need to join?
I mean, I have plenty of food. I'm okay on oxygen. I'm assuming I gotta run into water between here and there. I'm going for it. I'll let you know if I run into trouble. So I give you permission to continue fapping about.
Thank you so much for that permission. Like seriously, I mean, I don't know what I would do.
I mean, outside of fucking polar bears, we haven't encountered anything that I can't deal with on my own. Consistently. Yeah, stick my head in this cave real quick, see if there's any exotics in here. Hello? Cave worms? Hello?
I have Girl Scout cookies. Yeah.
There are absolutely exotics in here. God, I'm amazing.
Yeah, too bad I'm just such a simpleton finding all the other areas.
I'm sorry, how many
Alright,
exotics
correction.
have you found?
Me? None. How much iron have I found compared to you?
Like, orders of magnitude more than me. But I just found
Exactly.
16 fucking exotics, which, let's be fair, that's more important.
That I will ask you that as a great question. Exotics are great in the long run. I helped you out a shit ton in that short run, though.
You did, but we need 100 fucking exotics for that magical goddamn armor that we're both working
Well, we need
towards.
200 exotics because we need 100 to research it, then we need 100 to make it. Either way.
Well, once you research it, you can make the armor.
Yes.
You don't
which
need
also
to,
requires 100 exotic.
No. They're just the spacesuit. The armor itself doesn't require exotics.
Oh. Yes, that is true.
The armor itself is just the research points. You only need the exotics for the actual spacesuit. Which, don't get me wrong, badass motherfucking spacesuit.
And to be fair, actually, I was the one who mined the first chunk of exotics, but you've gotten every single one after that, so yeah. I am really curious now, like, what is the... What is the I don't limitation, I guess? Like what is the requirements for exotic spawning?
Like how many exotics spawn on a map type of thing?
Well, how many spawn and like where do they spawn? Why do they spawn type thing? Cuz not every cave has them, obviously. So then it comes down to why do they spawn? Where do they spawn type thing?
Come on, load map, load map. Whatever. I know what I'm doing, even if the game doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm walking along a cliff base, looking for...
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Ah, thank God, just so happened at that point in time when you started singing, the Discord cut out.
Oh, they're saving us from copyright strikes. Besides, my dulcet tones would sound way better than whoever sang the original song. Jealousy, I tell you, jealousy.
Naturally. Oh, hey, my arms aren't showing anymore. Nice.
Eh, I had that happen a little while back. Who knew we were playing this on the Oculus Rift? Or, what's the Steam version again?
The, God damn it. Shit balls. I know what this is. I know the answer to this question.
Except I can't say it, because the CIA would kill me.
God damn it.
Hey,
Ruh-roh.
another thunderstorm. Speaking of which, I probably should get out of this cave now so I don't get pneumonia for the, like, 5th fucking time.
And I really should get in a cave real quick.
You know, so I was talking to somebody I respect, and I was actually quite surprised and baffled. Especially since, I mean, little, like a day late type thing. But he decided to say, you know, the whole January 6th thing was this horrible thing, and I'm sitting there going, it was bad, it was stupid. I don't think it was horrible, especially if you look at, like, you know, what BLM has done for, like, the last, you know, or for the last year or two.
Oh
And he's
yeah,
like, I'm
no, like
sick of people doing false equivalency. I'm like, what false equivalency? And he's like, well, they killed a police officer. And I was very disappointed because, like I said, I like and respect this guy. And I use a PolitiFact or whatever to disprove his stupidity on this, where it's like, no, these quote unquote insurrectionists, which are vastly different than peaceful protesters who did billions of dollars worth of damage, but we're not supposed to talk about that.
Well,
And
yeah,
so,
yeah, that is the big thing. Like, you have the January 6th riots, which were
one
absolutely
event.
one event.
One event.
where you have the George Floyd protest, which went across the fucking country, which
For
led
year-
to the Chaz, the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, which lasted for like 3 goddamn months. Like, that was an insurrection.
No, no, that was a peaceful, and that's where it's like, you know what? Okay, anytime I'm gonna hear insurrection at this point, it's like, oh, so it was peaceful. There was a protest. Oh, so it was violent. Like, at this point, like, you have to be a lefty to be that stupid to be like, oh yeah, no, that nothing happened. Why? Because the news media told me it was a mostly peaceful protest. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
to
the
be
bullshit thing, though. It's like, it, the January 6th Capitol riots, like they went from the Trump speech to the goddamn Capitol, and the only damage done was to the fucking Capitol building.
Yeah.
Where the George Floyd riots, not only did
And
they
the only
go,
person who died was a protester, not a police officer. And that I actually sorry, one more random. It was brought up. It was Ryan Long. He's a comedian, and he had this little bit where he's like, you know, I actually like the fact that Trump was elected president, because now anything he agrees with, I just have to disagree with. And he has a counterpart comedian person. He's like, yeah, and anything that he supports, I just support automatically. I don't even have to think about it critically anymore. And I cannot find fault in that, because there's too many people who are hardcore Trump supporters, in which case they agree because of Trump.
yeah,
And then you have plenty of lefties that disagree because of Trump.
And
And
that's
if
the
you fit
thing is
into
like the 2020 election wasn't an election between Joe Biden and Donald Trump. It was an election between pro-Trump and anti-Trump.
well, and that's where that was actually one of the big things that Tim Pool was talking about. It's like, you know, when it comes down to it, is the people who were voting were ultimately anti-Trump. And I am actually more on the, you know, something shady happened during this situation. Because the only other person who got more votes than Trump in the entire history of the country is Joe Biden. And
Yeah,
look at Joe Biden now.
yeah. Before the 2020 election, Obama received the most votes of any presidential candidate of all time.
Yeah.
And you're telling me Joe Biden received more votes than fucking Obama?
Yep.
That's a load of horse shit. And don't get me
And
wrong,
that-
like, I mean, Trump received more votes than fucking
Well, yeah, and that's the thing, is
Obama
Trump
too.
received more votes on his second run than he did on his first run. But still, somehow Biden got more. Yeah, it's, you know what? I mean, hell, I've been a bit of a conspiracy theorist for a while now. I am a fan of the fact that there should be a complete
Audit.
what's audit? Audit. I was gonna say autopsy, but that's not it. There should be a complete audit of every election, local, federal, whatever. There should be a complete audit every election, because you know what? The government likes burning money anyways. Let's burn it in a way that actually might make sense. And I don't know how I did that, but I think I just set a tree on fire.
Yeah, no, after this last election, I fully agree with the idea that we should probably audit every single election. Um,
Well, actually, that's another thing too, where it's like when it comes to the black community and the Hispanic community, those are like two of the largest supporters of, you know what? No, we need to have high levels of uh election security, but they keep pretending it's only like random racist white people who are like, no, no, no. It's only these people who want to ensure the vote.
yeah,
Forgetting the fact that there's plenty of people that come from, I don't know, places like Cuba, Venezuela, you know, where secure vote was 100%, along with North Korea, where, as far as I understand, yeah, no, North Korea totally has a secure vote, except you only get a private voting booth if you're voting for the party. If you're not voting for the party, then you have a public voting booth where everyone can see you and your name is public.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the thing that fucking kills me is the the. I think I just lost my train of thought. I'm running through the forest. I'm trying to maintain my train of thought about this, but the I hear a wolf. Wolves are bad. Wolves are bad. Okay.
I was about to say that. I'm going.
It's the fact that there were more votes for both Biden and Trump in the 2020 election than there like both nominees received more votes than any other presidential candidate in history. Even Obama. And Obama was a very, very popular president.
For some unknown stupid reason.
But the fact is that both Trump and Biden received more votes than either of Obama's elections.
Well, and that's the thing that gets me is, sorry, random. Um, literally, like, the raw amount of votes that happened during that election surpasses, like, percentile. Not just based on numbers, just literally the amount of the voting public that would have had to have voted was extreme. And I believe, and this was something I heard pointed out, is I believe in Australia, it's actually a crime
To not vote.
to not vote, and they've never even reached like 90%. So,
Yeah.
us reaching whatever percentile we did on that horse shit is extreme. So, yeah, no, I'm in the conspiracy era. Don't get me wrong. Now it's too late. It doesn't matter. But I still think that, yeah, no, there should be a hardcore uh, audit done.
Yeah.
I want to see the numbers. I want to see, hey, you know what? No, this is obviously a false. This is obviously not. And the fact that there has been apparently a fair amount of anecdotal evidence of Democrats been doing this for fucking decades. Yeah, no, you know what? And hell, let's say I'm 100% wrong. The the right-wing media of, Fox News, i.e. the right-wing media, has convinced me wrongly.
Never mind the
Fine.
fact that the right-wing media announced Biden the winner of the 2020 election before any other news outlet.
Yeah, they caved like little bitches, but no.
I mean, never mind that fact. Never mind the fact that Fox News went, yeah, no, Biden wins. Never mind that. The
So that
I
all
don't.
happens. So, but no, seriously, do 100% audit, and then let me cry about how, oh my goodness, the Democrats were correct. They never lied. They never cheated. I just feel bad. And you know what? If that's the truth and proof of it all, I'll accept it. I really will. But I want a full blown audit of everything, and then yeah, fine. Tell me I'm wrong. I will accept that I'm wrong. It's never gonna happen because I wonder who's gonna lose, and I wonder. And this is the biggest problem, is when it comes down to it, who's the most politically active of the two parties in America? It's the Democratic Party. Because we believe in you believe in horse shit. Seriously. They're destroying our democracy. We don't live in a democracy, you useless Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yeah, well, and it's largely the same thing that happened in the Roman Republic before Caesar. Was they you got to the point where public officials were trying to buy votes, and they were buying votes with handouts. They were buying votes with, we'll give you this, we'll give you this, we'll give you this.
Well, see, and that's where the hardcore history guide's like, hey, we'll give you like a bushel of wheat a week or something like that, and then the 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 counterpoint that was actually part of the system, but wasn't trying to or was trying to support the system, was like, we'll give you 10 bushels of wheat a week. And they're like, yeah, hell yeah, 10 bushels of wheat a week. We'll vote for that guy. And as soon as they got elected, they're like, yeah, you're not getting 10 bushels of wheat a
Yeah,
week.
and like that whole idea, that whole concept was, you know,
It was a lie.
it was a lie. And there's a lot of the whole, I mean, I'm of the opinion that it was that kind of nonsense right there that actually led to the fall of the Roman Republic. But that was many years ago. And
See, and I don't know. It's one of those things where, well, it's a mixture. Like, those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. And it's like the our history is like a waltz, and then some people are like, it's not like a waltz, or it's not history rhymes, I believe. And it's like, no, history's not like a rhyme, but it waltzes or something like that, where it's the same chunk of steps. And either way, the fact is all this has happened 1,000 times before. And people always claim or like to believe that this is new and unique in
yeah,
some
this
way.
is
It's
the
like, no,
first
you
time this
stupid
has happened.
bitch.
This is
This
the
has
first.
happened
Yeah.
so many times throughout history. Like, literally, just try to look at some history critically and realize that you're voting for the same stupidity, because they can. Hey, for those of you who vote for me, and honestly, I'm a little surprised this isn't happened. And I've been talking about this since I was like 18, where it's like, hey, you know what? Just sit there and be like, hey, you vote for me, I'll give you $1,000 a week. Because why does it matter? It's the same thing. It's like, oh, you should have a minimum wage of $15. Why 15? Why not 30? Why not 50? Like, seriously, like they're pretending that if you change the minimum wage, there will be no change whatsoever to the economy. And she's like, no, if you change the minimum wage, you're most definitely going to be changing the goddamn economy. Of course, the other thing that was amusing that, because I didn't know it, and I'm quite sure most people didn't know this, is in America, in World War II, FDR being the useless Tuesday that he was, he decided to freeze wages. So, it was like, 250. I don't know the exact number, but
Yeah.
it was however, it was like 250 an hour. And he froze that during the World War II. And so when it came time for employers to try to figure out how to incentivize them to work for them instead of another company, because wages were frozen, they had to figure out other incentives to make people want to work for them.
Yeah.
And so it was during this time that paying for childcare came in, giving sick leave came in. Now, to be fair, actually, and this makes me a little disgusted to say it, but the first actual act of sick care, as far as I understand, was actually during our I think pre-Napoleonic times. It was a Frenchman, because he wanted to make that whatever the canal was, I don't remember what it's called, so my apologies. But he actually decided to pay sick leave and time off so that he could get the best workers to work on his canal, because this was like literally his dream. Oh, now I feel a little bad because the trees on our little island are about to be burnt.
I got struck by fucking lightning. I feel like the odds of being struck by lightning on this goddamn planet are substantially higher than, reality.
Well, and that's where maybe it's like the longer time you spend, the greater.
Well, I am out in the wild. I really am. But I was standing next to a mountain. So mathematically speaking, it shouldn't have fucking happened. But the thing is I'm trying to find this goddamn biosample up here, and I can't find it. It should be in this circle where I am. And it's just not here. I mean,
It doesn't look like you're in this circle to me.
I'm not in the circle, but I've been
As I
wandering
said, it looks like you
around the
should be
circle
in
for
the lake.
fucking... I've been wandering around the circle for a goddamn minute, trying to find this thing. So now I'm at the edge of the circle. And I'm just trying to...
So I'm doing a quick check of the house. Literally, the only damage that has been done, as far as I've seen, is one door had a little bit of damage.
One door, eh?
One door. No other part of the wall, the floor. Well, I haven't checked the. The steps, nope. The ceiling, the floor, the ceiling, the floor. Sorry, that was checking.
I am.
So one bridge is perfectly fine.
Biosample underwater?
No, and that's another thing that actually pisses me off. You know, I, yeah, no, telling my political history to a certain extent. That's one of those little tidbits where it's like, you know what? I was pretty I was actually in a lot of ways a lot of socialist in a lot of ways. Not gonna even lie. But after a certain amount of just simple discussions and argumentations, yeah, no, the left is absolute dumb horse shit, and it's if you need to truly be convinced otherwise, you have been thoroughly indoctrinated. Like there is literally no foundation that has it make sense.
Yeah. Socialism is a problem.
Well, the thing that makes me laugh is the fact that National Socialism is different from socialism because
Reasons.
there's national in there, I guess.
Well, most people don't understand that the Nazis were socialist. Like, they fundamentally miss that fact. Like, they don't
And
seem to
that's where
understand that there's more in common with Bernie Sanders and Hitler than there is with Bernie Sanders and, Trump. Like, Bernie Sanders is closer to Hitler than Trump is, but they consider Trump to be, a Nazi.
you won't see. That's where I actually have a bit of a hit, or I have a bit of a amusing response because so you have McCain, didn't like the guy personally, and he was considered, you know, Hitler while he was running against Obama. And then when he died because he was fighting against Trump, he was now the greatest saint of all time when it comes to GOP people. And it's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, but you were talking about how he was the biggest Hitler person of all time for like a year, 2 years. What? So how does somebody go from Hitler to democratic sainthood? Uh, yeah, and to be fair, I think I'm a little too far ahead of my time just because when Obama got elected, okay, by the time, or I figured by halfway through, maybe at the end of his first president or his first term, the term "oh, you're racist" would literally become an innocuous term. It would be irrelevant because, hey, I don't agree with his economic policy, racist. I don't agree with his with Obamacare, the what was it called again? To be equatable.
Uh,
Affordable Care Act.
Affordable Care Act, yeah.
Oh, you're racist. I just don't like it. It sounds stupid and it's gonna lead to a lot of problems. You just don't like it because you're racist. No, no, I don't. Dude could be an albino. I don't like this.
Hey, look, here comes Joe Biden, who's an albino.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Because you're a Nazi. Nazis would actually support this.
Are you aware that Nazis were socialists?
But yeah, no. And it took longer than I thought it would. But ultimately, uh, the term racist or has now been degraded. I mean, they still try to use it from time to time, but it's no longer the haymaker. So, while I was accurate, it took years longer than I thought it would, which is thoroughly depressing.
All right. I have gone over this goddamn circle 4 fucking times.
You're telling me I need to come. Got it.
That or I need to look it up. I know the maps aren't procedurally generated. I'm just inclined to look it the fuck up.
Huh.
Because I should have found it by now. I absolutely should have found it by now.
But no, I think back to earlier arguments I know I had with you where it's like, it was the Republicans who fought against slavery, but there was the Great Switch. No, there was never a Great Switch. There was literally one or two Dixie Democrats that became Republicans, and that signified the Great Switch. No, no, no. It's always been the Republicans that were against slavery, but at the same time, it's also the Republicans who believe in the freedom of association who are like, you know what? Let's say there was this. Yeah, let's go completely stereotyping.
Alright,
Let's say there was
what's the
this
name of the
black.
mission here? Um,
I don't know. It's bio research. I know that.
Bioresearch Southern Glacier.
That could be it. But yeah, no. Let's say there was a black guy who decided to make a, I don't know, fried chicken shop. Whatever food shop or clothing store. I don't really care. And they decided to put out a sign saying blacks only. I I'm not gonna care. Let them do that. Let's say that it's uh uh um uh 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 God damn it. I'm drawing a blank. A Cuban. Let's say a Cuban comes over to Florida, or even, let's say even not Florida. It'd be more effective in Florida than not. And he put up a sign saying Cubans only.
Middle left side of O12. Is that where I am? I am not in O12. I'm nowhere
The
near
sign was
O12.
not in O12. The sign was in O8, dude.
No, this is saying, okay, O8. I am in O8.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's saying it's about there. L11? M11, okay, that's one. That was the first one. O8. O9, just near in a deer?
Oh, wow. Nice to know pastries don't go bad.
No, pastries do not go bad. But apparently this sample is in a deer.
So you need to kill deers, or yeah.
Yeah, no, it says the next biosample is a little harder to find since it's pretty flat. To reach it, go to where the lake in '08 becomes a river and follow the western bank to the northern rim. Go around a moderately sized boulder and then you'll see weird tendrils going into the river. Behind the rock is a deer corpse. Okay, so I don't have to kill a deer. Oh my god, seriously?
Seriously, that's it?
What the hell happened here? There's rumors that exotics can affect living organisms. But this? I don't even know what to call this. But
Bullshit.
you got what you came for.
Okay. Neat. Where's the next one? The next one is down in the Arctic. Okay. So
Okay, I take a piss real quick. Let you come back. Wow. So we need to pay attention to everything, because you know, maybe there's a dead panda bear.
apparently.
But yeah, now listening to Tim Pool, uh, apparently one of the things that Democrats are thinking about in America right now is that they are thinking about using the 13th Amendment to try to disqualify our very popular Republicans for being or for running for their office in the next cycle of elections. Because Donald Trump, obviously, wink, wink, nudge, nudge,
Mm-hmm.
was part of the insurrection, which was definitely not a peaceful protest, unlike every year prior to this. And the 13th Amendment has a part of it that if you're part of some insurrection or coup, that you are negated from federal service, position, office, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
They're trying to that's the whole point. Is if you make sure that January 6th riots is classified as an insurrection.
I wouldn't even call them a riot, but yeah, yeah, if they're, which they've been calling it an insurrection, if they can get enough, well, at least, well, the fact is whether they get enough people to think of it as a riot, insurrection or not is irrelevant. It's, they want to get the senators and the Congress to say that it was, and then if enough of enough of society goes, oh yeah, no, that was totally a insurrection, then they win. But at the same time, I, I, well, I cannot, I should say, be one of the handful of people are going, you know what? How is this any different than what's been happening for like the first or the last 2-3 years of the Trump presidency, because there was a lot of bad stuff happening, and yet again, the same person that I respect was like, I hate this false equivalency between the George Floyd riots, which lasted for 2 years, and the quote unquote insurrection. It's like, what happened during the insurrections? Literally, what was it? Like 3 people died, and they were Trump supporters,
One
and half
person
the
died,
was it
and
just one? I thought it
just
was
one
3.
person, just one person died during the January 6th riots,
Which was a Trump supporter,
and that one
and
person was shot by a
by
cop.
a cop, which is the only time the left doesn't care about when the cop did something that may be wrong. Because, consistency.
Yeah.
Seriously. I
It
mean,
wasn't
to
even a
be
very
fair,
good cop that shot her. It was a pretty shitty cop.
well, to be fair, just hopping back, let's say a decade, barely a decade. I was actually a huge fan of the Four Horsemen. You know who those were?
I believe you've told me, but I'm not. I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
So the Four Horsemen were sorry, now I'm trying to think their proper names.
No, I know there was like Richard Hickens and
No, it's Richard Dawkins, Christopher Hitchens, Sam Harris, and Daniel Dennett. And you know what? At
well,
this,
I got two of them. I just combined them into one.
yeah, you did. You were close. Don't get me wrong. It's when I said Neil or Steel Nevels.
Steel Nevenson or
I
whatever.
mean, the fact that I got that point and you're just like, oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
But But yeah, no, when those guys were the leads, I mean, I was still fairly religious, but I could totally see these people's point of view, and at the same time, like I was saying earlier, I had a bit of a socialist tendency and whatnot. Like they made a bunch of sense, blah blah blah, but yeah, no, if and when these people were the quote unquote thought leaders, you know what? I was completely behind them. I might have like let's say, just to be somewhat accurate, I had a 10% disagreement with what they were doing or how they were doing, whatever. But ultimately I was on their side. But then you look at what's going on right now. No, I'm not on these people's side at all. What they're arguing for is literal insanity. And they're literally arguing for such a prison level of statehood where it's like, you know what? You should just take all the Democrats, put them in prison. Well, not prison per se. You put them in a confined situation where nobody has weapons except for those that they elected to have weapons, guards.
Yeah.
And the president, i.e., warden, and then they are restricted, and then they can make, hey, you know what? Black people should be in this division of the ward. White people should be in this division of the ward. Hispanic should be in this division of the ward. Asian should be this division of the ward. And the people who are like, you know what? I don't care about the racial division, like you racist pieces of shit, i.e., Democratic Party. They live in this ward, but they're still Democrats, so low IQ, literally no, low IQ. Don't have to say anything beyond that. Oh, but we understand the pains of people we're not. Which sort of kind of sounds like Kristallnacht, which is the Democratic Party.
Well, that's the thing. That's just it. Is the Democratic Party is the champions of the unheard
Stupid.
voices, and the unheard voices are like, I'm not saying anything. Yes, you are. You're saying everything is racist. No, I'm not.
Everything is racist. Everything is racist when you vote for me. Everything is racist. Cause that's how I keep my no.
That's how I keep my job.
That's what I was thinking about. It just didn't flow properly. Cause it's how we supreme. No. Huh.
That's how I keep my job.
No, and you can't say how I keep my job. It just doesn't work. I mean, it's accurate, but it's not how it will, or it doesn't work. Because it's how you keep your self-esteem. Everything is racist because that's how you keep your self-esteem. I mean, it's close. I don't know. Hmm. So final area is going. Well, I'm assuming now we're going for end of.
Well, we don't have to go after it right now. It was just getting us to the point where if shit went south, then we could end the mission type of thing. But yeah, no. Honestly, my plan was to end the mission and then we would just do extracurricular activities until we decided to fuck off. That was my plan.
Alright, I'm fine with that. Well, it's because we're gonna be heading into the snow biome. It's probably gonna be better if we have fur armor.
I mean,
That's
it
more
would
what
be
I was thinking.
optimal to have polar bear armor, but
Yeah, we're not exactly gonna be.
no, I know. I'm just being shitty, honestly, at this point. Where the fuck am
Shitty, shitty, bang, bang, shitty, shitty, bang, bang.
I? How do you do? Well, I do mukbang because it's a cheap way of getting people to watch me. How do you do?
I mean, well, no, I don't want to show my face. So
Yeah,
mukbang
no,
might not work.
mukbang is fucking gross. It is absolutely fucking gross. I don't know why these people get followers, but
Views, and that's part. I've said this before, and maybe this will hurt us, but yeah, no, that's one of the things when it comes to Twitch. Like, don't get me wrong, watch us, learn something, but hopefully you're watching us and going, oh, so if I decide to play this game, this is what I'm gonna do. But from what it seems like, most people who watch Twitch players are either looking for like the expert psychopaths that are spending thousands. Like I think back to like DGR. That guy apparently on certain maps is spending like 5 hours on a single map You know what? No, I don't have the goddamn patience for that. I would break my fucking monitor at that goddamn point. No, I guess that's not actually true, because if I think about it, I think when it comes to the StarCraft Legacy of the Void, whatever, the third StarCraft 2 expansion-ish shit,
Yeah.
I might have spent, 3-4 hours on one of the or a couple of those maps. Either way, though, like I see some of these people and what they're doing, and I'm just sitting there going, "Wait, what? Why? How?"
What is going on here? Why is this a thing?
But they do it. Then that's all that matters is people watched it, and that's one of those things where it's like, you know what? I'm a bit of I'm a free marketeer type person. I don't know why people do something. I don't have to understand why people do something.
You just need to know that they do.
Yeah, I know that they do it, and I have to take advantage of that they do.
Well, I mean, we don't take advantage of shit, all things considered.
Well, taking advantage is a
Uh,
generalized term. It's not like, hey, people will pay $10 for this rock. We're just saying, hey, you know what? People want to have this rock. We'll try to make some like this rock. If they buy it, great. If they don't touch it, yeah, it's a little sad. But, okay, we'll try to find another rock that is of equivalent stature. Alright, so that shit's done. But, that should be a full set of fur armor completed.
I'll take the flower. We would have tree sap soon.
From But this looks like we are now sprinting towards the end. The hmm, yeah, we're just sprinting towards the end.
I mean, sprinting towards the end is a strong term.
You thinking about something else?
Not especially, no, unfortunately.
Well, and that's just is like right. Don't get me wrong. I could see fluffing, but at the same time, kind of like what we were saying earlier, is when it comes down to it, we've done most of the things we want to do. I think we could find one more area that will have uh exotic materials. So that will you found. I'm assuming you put them in your drop ship, but you found what 16?
But yeah, I got 16 exotics. I put them in the drop ship since allegedly um,
We share.
we share.
Which, if I get shafted on that, then I'll take the hit. But I think we do share.
Well,
So
everything we've done so far implies
yeah.
that we share.
So I think we're gonna be fine. But yeah. So we go. We're pretty much done. There's one cave, especially since I don't think you have memorized the location of the cave you found. But okay,
Well,
so the
but the thing is we're going off into the frozen area. Either we go in there, with what we have. Bone. Oh, craft a bunch of bow and arrow.
so fur armor will give us 18% cold resistance. So I'll add. Huh, really? So it looks like
Mm.
really. So doing fur armor will grant us 19 cold resistance. Are you still full hunter resist or hunter gear?
Yes, I am still full hunter gear.
What's your resistance looks like? You go or open up your or press Q, go to inventory, look at your
Cold
bottom right.
resistance is 6%.
Heat resistance is what?
30%.
Right. So, um, so yeah, we're gonna want fur armor to go into
The Arctic.
the Arctic, especially since we don't have.
Mm. We need more fuel.
Biofuel or what fuel?
Regular fuel for the furnace. We have titanium and platinum ore to smelt. It's useless and absolutely pointless, but
Yep, one of my watermelons, which are not supposed to spoil, which totally will, are about to spoil.
fuckers. Oh, a bunch of sulfur.
So I guess now it's the time to ask it. I mean, obviously, I think we're going to be calling it tonight. Well, ending this tonight.
I mean, I'm actually pretty burnt.
You don't want to end this real quick? I think we're that close. Don't get me wrong, it will take about half hour or so, but
Half hour, you think?
yeah, I think it would take about half hour.
Okay.
No, switch here for armor.
Well, I'm just getting some water and I mean, all things considered, I'm pretty stacked. It's just a matter of
Come over here to the refrigerators.
bone hands. I'm just
What are you doing?
repairing my gear, honestly.
Ah,
Okay, I went to
Roger,
the
Roger.
refrigerators.
So eat a pie. No, eat a pie. And eat
Fruit
the
pie.
fruit pie.
For pie eating.
Eat the crumble fish fillet.
There's no crumble fish fillet in there.
No, you have to switch to the other one.
Okay.
And then eat either the fruit salad or the fish curry. You choose one or the other.
I ate the fruit
Eh.
salad.
Now we get to sprinting. Dude, just look at your health. I mean, yours should be better than mine, but mine's fucking psychotic.
My health is okay. It's not psychotic.
Mine's psychotic, dude.
My stamina's pretty fucking amazing.
My health is at 800.
I don't know what my health is at.
You have to look at your inventory, look at stat, our inventory, top right,
My health
stats,
is 425.
Mine's 800.
My stamina's fucking amazing.
Mine's 485.
My stamina is 465. So,
Shit.
you're better than me across the board. Fuck you, Wolf.
Yeah. Scanning it will be useful, but you want to end the night, so. Uh-oh. Bad. Bad.
What's up?
Laggy, laggy.
Mm.
There once was lag that came to me. The lag was Xfinity. My demands went up, the frame went down. Oh, blow my laggy boy, blow.
Oh, Xfinity was a shitty internet service provider.
I'm not saying anything on that particular note.
He dropped my frames like
Soon
I dropped
they
hot butter.
will come after me because I. Oh no, that's a polar.
Yeah, I see him. I'm going around him.
I almost gave him a kiss, so yeah.
Polar bear claw came up, I went down, and I ran around the fucker and went, fuck you.
No, I didn't go fuck you. I went, hee hee. You didn't see me behind you.
Blow my bully boy, blow.
Sorry, I just put a mark on where we're supposed to go. So the blue diamond,
Blue
is.
diamond is happy land. Running towards blue diamond. Yep. That's gonna be a drop.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that was way too big of a drop. Hooray, I got a sprained ankle, so slow for a minute.
None of the medicines do you any good?
With a sprained, no. I mean, I guess a splint might work, but I don't think it'll be worth the effort.
Well, this will be nice if we can finish this up tonight. Sure looks like we're running headlong into a cave, though. Crevasse. I mean, gotta be, or no, it could be down in the thing in front of the cave. No, that's it.
I'm sorry, your faux Chinese is a little confusing.
It could be in the hole in front of the cave. I'm going into the cave. It is absolutely a secret cave.
Found it.
Should not be. When the terraforming went south, the temperature up here crashed through the floor.
We can leave now, dude.
Miles away.
I know, I just want to see what's in this cave. If there's exotics in here, I want to get them. I mean, I'm staring at a cave. I kind of want to see what's in here, honestly. Oh, that's a worm.
I was gonna say I started looking for bears.
That's a worm. Oh, fuck.
Ah, I got hit by poison.
Yeah.
Goddamn AoEs.
I dropped all my potions. Flying out. Dead worm. Dead worm. Dead worms. I don't know where that worm is. I don't know where it is.
It's in my area.
Yeah. Got
It's
him.
gone now.
I don't see any exotics in here.
If you're willing to spend a little more time. I want to say there.
bear up there. But I'm willing to go spelunking with you again. Besides, bears can't jump crevasses.
Yeah, they probably can.
Don't question my worldview.
No, and just if you fall in a crevasse, I don't know if I'm gonna try to help you on that one.
I guess that's true. All my exotics are in the dropship, so what happens in the glacier stays in the glacier, I suppose.
No, I think I said this earlier, but I'm drawing a blank. Talking to another guy that I respect is like, those who fail to get the COVID shots, if they have to go to the hospital, maybe they should be ignored type thing. And I'm like, isn't that a bad idea? He's like, why? It's like, well, okay, let's say I'm hearing multiples.
Yep, there's one behind you.
Guess I was wrong.
Well, just because
That
there were
is-
exotics here last time doesn't mean there's exotics here this time, I think. Is the rule of the game.
But yeah, no, he was talking about, if you don't get the injection and, prevent it or that helps. Well, it doesn't prevent, but it minimizes, which actually is a double-edged sword because, hey, look, I got 2 shots in the boosters, but the shots that you're given don't help prevent the contraction of, they just minimize the contraction of, so you could still be an asymptomatic carrier, in which case you can make it to where you are now infecting other people because you don't know, but blah 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 blah. We're not supposed to talk about, logic, reason, things Democrats don't care about. But he was like, okay, fine. If you don't get the shots, then you should be there should be the ability to deny you health care. I'm like, okay, fine. How about AIDS? What do you mean? Oh, we're going the wrong direction. We need to go.
Well, there's a cave
South.
here we haven't gone into yet.
Oh, but
As long
okay,
as we're up here, I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. So, okay, let's take something like AIDS. Guess what? AIDS is an incurable disease, and it's a medical thing. So, if you're willing to say that people who don't take vaccine shot for COVID, I'm saying, you know what? We should literally just execute people who have AIDS. Because if we kill everybody who has AIDS, guess what? No AIDS.
AIDS goes away.
But no, we can't do that because that's horrible. But when it comes to COVID, oh my God, the amount of things we can get away with is quite amazing.
Because the people who wouldn't take the COVID vaccine are very clearly subhuman monsters that don't deserve our sympathy.
But people who get AIDS are saints?
Gay?
Well, they are Democrats, so
Yeah. And
there
they
once
also
was a
fuck
Democrat
They
that
also
came to
fuck
me.
monkeys. Worm. Worm. Where's the worm? I'm on worm. Worms. Worms.
Oh, missed that one.
Fucker had more than 312 hit points.
Like I said, I think it was 316 is the...
Had more than 316, that's for goddamn sure.
It's attacking me.
Fuck, I'm already poisoned. Oh, that's a bit cold.
Iron, coal, copper, iron.
Right here. Fuck it. Oh,
Yep.
God damn it. Not my fault, you ran in front of me.
Sure. I don't randomly attack Buddha for no reason whatsoever. It's cause of,
There was a very good reason you stood in front of me and my goddamn exotics.
Uh-huh. Just like the 10,000
I
other
got
times
14 exotics.
I got 2.
Okay. Just 2?
Yeah, just 2. Either way, we're hitting the same area.
I thought I put some in. I'm pretty sure I put 12. I guess. Okay.
What?
I'm pretty sure I put 12 into my ship already.
So that means we're gonna have 26, because like I said, I have 2.
Yeah.
You have 12 already, you have 12 now, so 24, 26.
But yeah, no. Anyways, that's the thing is when they start talking about, maybe people who don't have the shot shouldn't be, provided medical attention. Like, yeah, fuck you.
Well, and that's where, yet again, this is one of those right now. Now, to be fair, I've been passive enough that I didn't even think about it, but this is where I think back to, I think Tim Pool was talking about, it's like, you know what? Well, he didn't use this as an example, I don't believe. Whoa, I'm hearing.
Yeah. I aggroed a bear.
But, when it comes down to it,
He's after you. He's after me again.
he's after you.
Goddamn porcupine bear.
Seriously, like, how many arrows do polar bears take?
At least 30. But yeah,
Don't
no,
remember what we were saying earlier, but that's still one of those depressing things where it's like, you know what? Well, A, politically,
well, they want to
uh,
politicize medical treatment. Like,
well, they've been wanting to do that for fucking decades now. Actually, this was something that made me laugh. I was watching, so I forget what it was, but it was talking about, the most patient people in the world, and the UK was number two because when it comes, when you call for an ambulance, emergency care, hey, I need help. 2 hours is the average. Hey, I've been shot. Okay, 2 hours. You know what? You have to pay in America? Fine. Would you rather pay and survive or not pay and, maybe? And on top of that, I remember hearing a couple of stories about, like, hey, there's a 4 year
there's
old
a
over
polar
here.
bear over there. Move your left, 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 left.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he sees you.
there was a polar bear who came to me.
Did you have a Coke in your hand?
I might have. I was thirsty. Don't judge me.
I don't, but it's trying to avoid polar bear entanglements.
Just because you're racist.
Think about a Coke is racist.
Coke is brown.
Polar bears are
You're
white.
judo brown.
Shit, my bow's broken. Woo! Yeah, my bow's fucking broken, so that's all you, man.
And I got a level, so yeah.
This is why I have a backup spear.
This is how we do it, yeah.
This is how we do it.
I wish. Is there another one, or are you just pausing?
I was just pausing for a second. I picked up some pumpkin and I ate some pumpkin and yeah, there's another polar bear. We should go around that. We should go the other way. I have to do some billy goating, but we can get around the polar bear. It's totally worth it.
Seriously. I mean, outside that one time when I was in a cave, and then the game was literally like, you're just gonna have to play with a polar bear. Well. God, I wish I could zoom in more in this goddamn map. You're way behind me.
Well, that was a steep goddamn cliff. I mean,
Yeah,
sorry,
you just need to billy goat it properly instead of being a little biatch.
a little billy goat.
No, not even a little billy goat. You're a Democrat going, gravity is horrible. Actually, no, that's a lie. You're a little more Republican thinking, you know what? If I drop 2 feet, that's like 10,000 levels of damage. Where when it comes to a Democrat, you'd be like, hey, I could jump from the Grand Canyon. Like, that's like 2 points of damage. So you're being a little too conservative, man. You're a little aggressive.
You mean fiscally irresponsible?
No, that's Democrat. Seriously, and that's one of those things where I hate fucking Republicans too. How much of them are they're just straight up bitches. And don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed some, say, like Ted Cruz, but he's being a little bitch too now. So it's like,
Well, you did it. Senator are gonna be happy with you. And they like working with people they trust. And seeing how they pretty much run space, that's good.
oh, they run space,
See you
is
in
that?
orbit, friend. You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work. If you're aiming to impress Senator, I'd say you succeeded. They'll notice this.
And be smart to. It's gonna be smart to assassinate their people.
Alright. Oh, you've been primary for a fucking minute. That's
Yeah.
not ideal.
Hey, come on, guy. Why wouldn't it be ideal?
Because your frame rate sucks. Alright, let me know when you're ready to fuck off into orbit.
Bucking off to orbit.
Return to station. God damn it. Um. Um.
So yeah, no, it looks like I have to wait for your dumbass to go back to orbit before I can collect.
Well, no, the exotics I had just dropped through the fucking earth. I just.
Well, either A, they dropped through the earth, or they came up with my calculation at the moment, so.
No, they're fucking gone. God damn it. I'm gonna go pee. I think we just lost 18 exotics.
I received 18 exotics.
You should have received 32 fucking exotics.
And
2 you had, and I had another fucking 14 in my goddamn inventory. But for some reason, I threw them out of my inventory and they just fucking vanished to the goddamn earth. Fuck this game so hard in the ass.
And like you said, it's still. And to be fair, like the people I listen to for some time today, they agree. This is more pre-release or
Well, it's one thing, yeah, but fuck, we just lost 12 goddamn exotics.
which is very expensive.
Yeah.
Like not exaggerated. That's an expensive loss.
Fucking game. It's like the last
Honestly,
group of exotics we just found, just, no, we didn't get it.
honestly, I think that's part of the reason why some of those exploration missions exist.
Is to get
It's
exotics.
yeah, well, to get especially since like honestly, if we were to in that little, starfish area of missions that we're playing in, in the new or perspectives or what have you.
Yeah.
If we were to do that mission, which gives you a literal month to just fuck around with, I'm quite sure that we could find just about every exotic or every secret mine exotic and whatnot. And who knows, maybe that's where it's like, you know what, we're gonna make a fucking 5x6, 4x6 uh house, and we're gonna literally make 90% of what this game has as uh layout. Now that I think about it, maybe that would be the way to do it. So
Mm.
we do a 2x3 or what have you, whatever the initial house was, and then we use that like as a whatever. We'll talk about this later. I'm assuming you want to go to bed and shit like that.
Well, now I'm just fucking mad.
Well, I'm mad too. Not as mad as you are from the sound of it, but mad.
Well, we either need to do the week-long dry run expedition or the 6-hour solid metal stockpile supply metals for orbital. That's we're gonna want to have a pickaxe for that, honestly.
And for me, the best thing that's coming to mind, because like, I mean, you're already well, yeah,
The assembly are new to Icarus.
you've already kind of made a
To go by. They'll be running the
bit of a
place soon
commitment.
enough.
Well, I thought Monster Hunter Rise came out on Thursday.
No, it comes well, and this is where there's a bit of a juggle, because
All
it
right,
says
well,
it comes out on Wednesday. The
let's go
question
ahead and
is,
cut stream. This is we don't need to talk
okay,
about
yeah.
this on stream, but
Thank you for watching. Blah 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 blah. Taco burrito.
hit the like button, all that shit. All right. Good night. We will see you in the next video, which will be next Monday. Have a good one.